Yeah. Hey, look to the eyeball. Come on. So everybody lost. So they go to eyeball. I don't know who the eyeball is, but I'm trying to figure out how. And Omaha, Nebraska, I went and read the law and everything, what the Eighth Circuit said, everything. Yo, the cops try to pull a gun on the bull. Terence Crawford, like, yo, holding a gun to this man, like, yo, and it's an open carry. Yo, they open carry over there. They constitutional carry. It literally says in the law, yo, yo, you can have your gun and it can be seen right in the open space. That's what the law says. It can be seen in the open space. So why the fuck would a gun? What was the probable fucking cause for them, yo, wanting to kill the champ that just beat this motherfucking Mexican ass and he beat Errol Spence ass? But you gotta look a certain way, like, yo, you gotta look a certain way. Let me shout out my chats. Shout out to DJ Q. Yo, I want somebody. I need mental stimulation. I need somebody that know how to talk on the level, like, yo, so we can't defend ourselves. So that you can call the police or the police just pull you over. And I'm in the state. But the Supreme Court said, yo, the Second Amendment says this. But they went even further. The fucking state law, Omaha law, Omaha, Nebraska, yo, bro, it says that, yo, that shit can be, yo, generally, if the gun is in plain sight, the cop ain't supposed to do nothing. You need a permit to buy, but not a permit to carry. This shit crazy, man. If that man just, he was celebrating, guess what? His 38th birthday. What you mean shit won't go online? Online. For some high reason. You can't hit the link either. What the fuck? I'm dropping a link if anybody want to come up and say something like that, because, yo, I don't want to hear shit else about the fucking Mode 3 sector, because the Mode 3 sector is the type of motherfuckers that get niggas killed. I just was talking about that, like, yo, the bitch she'll call them police on you and you ain't even do nothing. But you don't know what those police gonna do. You don't know what the state law there, yo, you talking about this boy, like, everybody phone, everybody fucking gun was registered in their name. The cop just wanted to hold that gun. It ain't us, it's them. That's why I don't play no fucking games with that, man. Don't be calling no fucking police. Don't, like, I like my fucking privacy. Don't be putting my name out there, none of that shit. I'm just MGR. I don't know nothing about nothing. I ain't seen nothing, none of that. But ain't no fucking cop running up on me. And I ain't saying Terence Crawford was wrong in any way, because he wasn't. Everybody in the car. But I'm telling you, them demons be at them clubs. And I don't know, maybe the cops bet on Canelo and lost money. How you getting pulled over by the cops in your own fucking city and they pull a gun on you? Ain't that the same thing happened fucking Bucci, wherever he was living at? Yo, he just bought property there and everything. They knew who he was. I'm telling you, if you own shit, anything, you can own a long gun and a rifle by most state laws. But here recently, yeah, the Supreme Court, after I think it was something versus Braun, a lot of circuits been saying, yo, the Second Amendment right to carry a weapon, it don't have all of this shit that Congress keep passing, talking about, yo, if you gotta be 18, you gotta be 24. Yo, when the fuck, y'all know when the fucking mind developed? Niggas gotta ride around because of you niggas worrying about getting shot by y'all. Yeah, I can't. No, I couldn't beat no kids up. This ain't my computer. My phone good. All right, I'm gonna drop the link though. Somebody got something to say about it because, yo, I went and I'm telling you, I had to go through I went through 8th Circuit law. I got the case law, everything pulled up. What if they killed that man that he just beat? Yo, Canelo Alvarez, he just beat the shit. He beat the shit out of Canelo Alvarez. I'm getting ready to sell it. He was celebrating his 38th birthday. Yeah, think about the numbers. I count. Because, yo, on some real shit, why the fuck, yo, and it's not only that, I'm going to let you hear Boss talk and let you hear what he said. Like, this nigga was supposed to bow down. Ain't Boss talk from fucking Dallas? Yo, you don't need to be talking about what nobody should be doing. Yo, you a Dallas nigga. You worrying about what happened up in Omaha. Y'all ain't want nobody talking about what was going on down in Dallas. But you got something to say about Terence Crawford. But what you gotta say, yo, you sound like what they call him, Fiddler. Yeah, don't, yeah, put your hands up and all. I'm not putting my hands up on shit on no fucking board so they can see nothing. What the fuck I'm putting my hands up for? I'm driving around legally. Ain't nothing wrong with the car. If you think I'm drinking and driving, why the fuck you got your gun pulled? Yo, you supposed to be trying to help me. Because the Supreme Court said that police don't have the Supreme Court of the United States said that the police have no duty to help you. So he had a bodyguard with him. He had his other mans with him. Everybody in the car was legally armed. The cop gonna say he walked up on Kitnar and saw a gun in plain sight. So let me show you what it say about Nebraska law. So this is just a little brief synopsis that I went through. Here, I got the case law. I got the case law. But read what it say. Permitless carry as of when? So almost 2 years, right? 2 months. after he beat the shit out of look, you can't make this shit up, man, for real. This is what you call constitutional carry. I mean, I don't need no fuck. I don't need to show you, yo, I got a license to carry this John or nothing. And how the fuck, how you just going to assume in your mind that I don't have a license if I did have one and I don't have no reason to show it to you because I wasn't doing nothing wrong. So what I got to show you anything for? I can't freely move around this motherfucking country. You ain't even from here. Yeah, my skin look more like that dirt than your skin look like dirt. But you want to exhibit all power over me and my buddies in the crowd. All we doing is celebrating my birthday. And you try to make that my last day on earth. Nigga ain't even reach. Yo, do you see the thumbnail? You see the cop got the gun just pointing at him. Yo, your fucking finger slip or anything like that. I don't give a fuck what type of cop you is. Y'all don't know how many times y'all done said that, yo, my finger slipped. He was reaching, he was doing this. But let me take Q John down right here. Prohibited places. Carrying firearms this is Nebraska. He's from Omaha, Nebraska. Now, this is, when I'm looking at this right now, this is the state law. This is state. But I'm going to go to the federal law or the 8th Circuit where he at. There is no state permit required to possess or purchase a long gun, rifle, or shotgun. Prohibited individuals are, certain individuals are prohibited from owning firearms, including felons, fugitives from justice, anyone subject to a protection order who violates it. Vehicle carry. Loaded firearms are generally allowed in a vehicle provided they were what? In plain sight. So why the fuck would an officer see a gun in plain sight and then you pull your gun? You don't know the fucking law? Yeah, see, they think they smart. We gotta be wise and learn, but leaders. And then each one teach one. You gotta look out for it. Because a stupid ass cop or two stupid ass cops, but Terence Crawford is a wise, learned leader because he asked for a supervisor. And as I understand it, yeah, motherfuckers got immediately suspended. I don't know for sure, but let me just read you. Let me just show you another drum. So this case came up when I looked up 8th Circuit, but it's talking about Missouri. But Missouri, like circuit courts, the Fed circuit courts, yo, they the ones make the laws for the states. They'll tell them, yo, that law is unconstitutional. So let me show you the drawing. Now, this is Minnesota Gun Owner Caucus, Second Amendment Foundation Firearms Policy Coalition. Let me make sure y'all can see this. All right. Now, as I'm showing it to you, it says United States Court of Appeals for the 8th Circuit, 23. So even though they're talking about Minnesota, they go Commonwealth, Pennsylvania right there. They put in amici on behalf, or they call them amici curiae briefs on behalf of appellant, meaning when was it decided? My birthday. It was submitted on my birthday. Decided July 16th, 2024. And then look who the judge was. Now, if you know the Philadelphia Shell, you know who Georgie Benton is. But that's not him, but that's Georgie Benton. So anyway, let me go. Minnesota's permit to carry statute, among its objective criteria, requires applicants to be at least 21 years old. 3 gun rights organizations, the Second Amendment Foundation, the Firearms Policy Coalition, and the Minnesota Gun Owners Caucus, through their members, Kristen Worth, Austin Dye, Alex Anderson, and Joe Knutson, whatever that shit is, challenged this age restriction for violating what? The Second and 14th Amendments to the United States Constitution. The district court granted summary judgment to the plaintiffs, finding the Second Amendment's plain, plain language, like, when you read it, this is what it say. So that law from 2003 criminalized carrying handguns by ordinary people, non-peace officers, in a public place unless they have a permit to carry. To get a permit to carry, among other objective criteria, an applicant must be at least 21 years old. State law since 2003, therefore, banned those under 21 years old from carrying handguns in public. So the district court, this is what the district court said. So they try to go under what? The commissioners try to invoke sovereign immunity. Which is from 1908. But if sovereign immunity applies, then this court must dismiss the claims against the commissioner for lack of subject matter jurisdiction. See, Seminole Tribe of Florida versus Florida, 1996. See, when you don't know who you are, all that sovereign citizen and all of that shit don't mean nothing. No, you indigenous to this fucking land. If you think you came from fucking Africa and they're gonna give you some fucking, what's the name, some additional rights, yo, look, it's right there. I'm this, look, let me take this off here so everybody know this ain't no fake fucking, this is when it comes right off of, yeah, it comes right from the judge. This how it looks. So we don't gotta go read through everything. I wanted to show you the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Y'all heard of the Seminoles? The tribe? So they go into, and there it goes right there. In 2022, the Supreme Court made this right here. A textual analysis of the Second Amendment and a historical analysis of the nation's tradition of firearm regulation. The Second Amendment presumptively guarantees plaintiffs the what? Not the privilege. It guarantees them the right to bear handguns in public for what? Self-defense. See, all of the states now I'm starting to go to. Yeah, I just told you Donald Trump saying, yo, fuck what these states are saying. Yo, he put out a joint, cost $20. You go to the FedEx, but if you register the gun, now they know you got the gear on. And if they just want to fuck with you, they want to fuck with you. But they joint is a constitutional carry. Like, yo, I can carry my shit and show it. And the cops ain't supposed to be able to do nothing to me. So I'm not going through the whole case because they overturned it. But listen at young man Boss Talk. I want y'all to listen to Boss Talk talking to a nigga. No, before I go there, before I go there, let me let y'all listen at how hypocritical y'all is in this fucking sector shit. And this is one reason why, yo, I hated Ratchet TV because what he tried to do to Skull, but he don't know what's coming to him. And this is what I'm telling you, people don't like to hear the truth. This young man he officially become government agent. So when should you be able to protect yourself? Trying to put my shit. So look at before we go further. Let me show you what Retro TV tried to do to Skull. I say Rat TV officially become a government agent.
Just, I remember that we down here.
Listen, before I
couple times a couple times we went to see Mr. Petty, and then that nigga stayed in his room, and I kept a fucking like his what you call that shit, um his location. I don't even use that iPhone shit, but I thought it's a good shit because of that. You know what I mean? So because that was wrong, you know, because they were saying motherfuckers were getting lost in the woods and all that shit. So I'm thinking like, yeah, I just copped that joint like right before I went down there. I don't even use the iPhone. I remember I tell you he had this little ass iPhone, like the iPhone fucking 4 or some shit like that. I don't know, that shit was little. And now I think about, now I'm going back in my mind and just seeing just how much of a fucking fraud it was. Like, yo, people think that what I was trying to do, I could have lost a hell of a lot more money. I put a $1.5 million bill for that boy. So that old money, yeah, I want my bread back. But yo, let me get on the fucking subject. But everything I told y'all about this ball, it come in true. Everything I told y'all when I came back, I said, yo, these jokers is all working together. Some people said that shit before, but I made that shit bigger. I showed y'all, yo, I was just showing y'all shit. And they was getting my shit straight. Man, with my PO, all types of dumb shit. Cause that shit was a play in South Carolina. He thought you was gonna get it. He must have bring your cash down there. Yo, you got these stupid motherfuckers that, bro. Yeah, you know what? Cause you look like a fucking crackhead nigga that, you know what I mean, come up with some dumbass fraud just like that. You look just like that. Somebody just gotta give you a little bit of guidance and all that. And you pop whatever the fuck pills you taking. I don't know. What you psyched out or whatever. I don't remember if he had a bag or not. Yo, that's crazy. What if he did have a bag? I don't know if he did buy something in there because, dude, that's where you were meeting that girl at. It was right down there where her bag was at. And you had been talking to her for months now. I don't know if I guess I might have to say Patty knew something about that. I don't know. Patty down there, that's his town. He got a hammer. The shit can already pop off or whatever, but it wasn't nothing to pop off because it was a chick. It looked like she was, it wasn't what, help you do that. Niggas wasn't running no training or nothing like that. I don't even swing like that. Anybody know? I don't run no fucking training, right? The fuck? So I don't know what the fuck you meant, help. So the only thing I came up with is, yo, maybe somebody they went past the safe word or some shit like that and needed some help. But since she was a little aggressive, she was a little aggressive, John. This thing must have got aggressive in there. And you pulled your strap on her and she took that shit from you, nigga. Cause you a scary ass nigga. The girl beat you up. A couple of them, you probably bigger than you got on. But the girl, the one that's putting them out now, she kind of big, like she can handle herself. It fucked you up. And the other girl was a sister, so she wasn't playing that from the rip. That's a L right there. Like, I don't know if that was the first sister you messed with or whatever, but you don't like sisters, you like fucking with Mexicans, but you found the right Mexican or Spanish, whatever you want to say. But I think they Mexican. Yeah, that shit was set up for the whole time. Everything was a fucking setup to them fucking girls. Talking that Casamigo shit, and you talking about you wanted to fucking, yo, yeah, in the fucking car. And then you wanted to go live with the car. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck would you go live for? Give me my fucking location. What's wrong with you, bro? What the fuck? Like, the fuck?
Yeah, I'm schooling this nigga.
Do you understand what he just
look
said?
Who comes over?
He just told the whole entire world that I fuck my dog, but I don't. And then because I was making an opinion about whether or not he did it, he wants to turn my ass in for nothing. I'm like, what's going on here?
I mean, but why would you even be over there after
I wasn't over there, man. That's the point. I wasn't. He was clout chasing my name for no goddamn reason. And then all of a sudden, when I said, what is going on here? I got a phone call from a dog company. Well, I shit you not. As soon as he did that, I said, what the hell? And I said, my dog is perfectly fine.
You heard what the boy said he did? He called the dog people on the whiteboard, and he said that his dogs was perfectly fine.
Just stay your ass over here, because you don't see him fucking around over here.
So I get him off of there. It's time to get down to business. Yo, you see this? Somebody said this. Yo, this part 6.
You're an asshole. Now everybody know you know it. Everything fucking fits. Somebody that just doesn't have a choice. And you come just like the candy man. Too good to be true. Oh yeah, you gonna help me out? Yeah. And then you get in there and that fucking door locked. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, because bro, the neighbors gonna come. That's probably all this 700 hours of video is probably neighbors gonna. It's gonna be neighbors talking about how they didn't even know it was kids staying there. Yo, bro, this shit, bro. That's probably what this 700 hours of footage is. Yeah, trying to get the fuck out of there. I mean, look how long. Listen, you know, cops when they come in the joint, they usually, they just make sure, everybody hurt, see if anything breaks. Nah, that was a fucking crime scene. They had separated them. Just like they do down at the police station when they try and get somebody to, they separated them. They separated because she wanted to get the fuck out.
The 9/11 call she made, there is no mention of the kids. She whipped him. She would not have left the kids. She whipped them and took the kids. So now he can't stand this pressure he getting on him. So what he do? I go right through his drawing. Look, I make this page up. Niggas was showing you.
They must have moved you. They got that picture.
Look, somebody knew you.
Like the original joint right there. They were accusing Travis Keith or something.
Ratchet says, speak on him, bring the whole Dallas, Texas out. Well, I'm dissing him publicly. Where they at? I want to play. I ain't put that. But they talk about Sun City. Yo, I'm just saying, this ain't my work right here. I don't even know how to do shit like that. So this is, look, it's a Ratchet TV exposed. He want to be a demon so bad.
Yo, they've been waiting. They've been waiting. Right the fuck out the window, everything. damn, they ain't even studied me. They knew I was gonna put this. They knew I was gonna put this shit out. So he's been known as a petty foul. His little cousin was saying, or little family member. And then, did you hear the nigga on that tape talking about my baby mom? Nigga, your kids. The baby mom.
Please call Monday to Friday between the hours of 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. If you are calling to get the status update of a tip, please press 1 now. If you are calling to leave a tip, add additional information, or have an inquiry, please remain on.
This is more right here. The occult college. One thing we have absolute proof of is that he hits women that ain't acceptable. All right.
On the line, and one of our operators will be happy to assist you. You may also submit a tip online by going to www.northtexascrimecommission.org. Your call is important to us, so please remain on the line, and one of our operators will be with you shortly.
Let's do it, Gary.
Line number.
Hello, I would like to submit a tip.
Sure, just 1 second.
Okay.
What city is it for?
This is for Dallas. Dallas, yeah. As a matter of fact, no, I think it's Dallas. It's either Dallas or Carrollton. I think it's Dallas. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, what are you reporting today?
I want to report a criminal organization. As far as there have been a few people that have been taken out by these people. There's a lot of drugs being ran in the Dallas area, and I have a tip for you that I think you guys put a lot of people away if you pay attention to my tip.
Yo, y'all hear this nigga? Yo, y'all hear this nigga? Yo, bro.
All because somebody put out something about him. Yeah, they say you touched 2 5-year-olds, and then this one says, yes, one of us is a family member, and Greg, you cannot hurt me anymore. You's hurting a family member?
The website?
Yes, I can give you. These are on platforms on YouTube. I want to give you several YouTube channels right now.
Let's snap this nigga what he doing to y'all.
Everyone that's in the Dallas area that are connected to these people.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Yo, who the fuck is putting up their life or whatever for a piece of shit but a fucking robot? He ain't can't do nothing but with a robot. He a nerd. So he calling in a tip. But when he calling the tip, he calling in on Skull.
Yo. Yo, do y'all see how the fucking Rico start. Because the nigga can't keep his dick in his pants and you touch a little kid. And I listened to somebody else thing that, and I heard, I don't know. I heard that Rainwater deleted his Instagram.
So listen, why would the same, I'm putting this out where Ratchet TV talking about drugs and prostitution. He said, I got several channels that he want. They're in the Dallas area. So why would the same fucking day Rainwater, look,
I ain't go look it up. I could look it up.
Okay, what's their website?
look, so I go look it up. I ain't understanding the drum. So you see Mogul and then look, Rainwater locked up.
Somebody put that out there on some bullshit. Oh, the same as Instagram. The same as Instagram. We got some pictures of them. Hold up. With the board. No, that's a bug shot. Oh, that's on somebody else's Instagram. Yo, boy, where your Instagram at? Oh, damn. This nigga got dollar shit, man. Yo, okay, let's just listen to this boy. Oh shit.
Take one tip at a time, and I can't take social media clips, but I can, do you have access to, well, you must. I'm going to start your tip. Do it this way.
I have one person in particular that is the ringleader.
Okay, what's their website?
Okay, give me 1 second.
He already put the bodies there and said it was there. You seen the body, so yo, nigga.
SKO. Okay.
True. So they muted. They muted when he was giving his real name, but they spelled it out. In case y'all didn't hear it, I'm gonna play this. Let me see, get it back a little bit.
Okay. And that's on YouTube?
Yes, it's on YouTube. And also on Instagram.
Wait a minute, I went too far.
I'm going to start your tip. Do it this way.
I have one person in particular that is the ringleader that I can give you.
Okay, what's their website?
Give me 1 second.
SKO.
SK. Yo. That's crazy. Damn, Skitty. Yo, use this shit, man. Tell him, man, this nigga lying. Talking just mad. You better, yo, download that. I'm downloading this footage. Use that in your defense and say this right, man, because and everybody else should say their footage and show, yo, this nigga just telling because He just saying shit. He just making up shit. And he trying to tell me he trying to get views. He did it live. And he ain't tell that lady that he was recording her. Yeah, get his ass on the illegal wiretap and he playing it on live. I call right the fuck down there. But I don't fuck with the police. Y'all be playing with the police. Yo, you ain't saying my name. Y'all need to go down, look, call me right down there where he just did that shit and say, yo, he did that live. He didn't even tell you he was recording me.
Yo, why? Yo, oh.
That's worse than
I dropped the link. Where is Q at? DJ Q, where you at, DJ Q? Who you listening to?
what they did.
No,
They,
like,
some people went and got to, and did it the right way. In more ways than one.
So look, the ball come up. Look what he got in his hand.
Is he a white male?
It's black.
So if I look up whether Ratchet TV is black, that's another black man telling on another black man for what? Because someone got, why you put it on Skull? You seen who came up over here, put your shit up. You scared of him. You scared of New York. You scared of Brooklyn. I went to Brooklyn. I went to every borough. Because I ain't no puss. Rats don't have no spines. Yo, so he trying to send the people to Skull John for some bodies, but I just wanted to play the one part where he tried to send them to the mom house.
My computer froze for a second. Okay, now we're back. Okay, let me refresh that screen.
He doxing Skull while he talking to the Texas Crime Commission of North Terence.
All right. I don't know what happened to it.
That's okay. Mine does for all the time.
Okay, I don't know what happened to that. Let's go back to it.
She said Windows does that all the time. So
No, that's okay. I don't want to take that on them. I don't want them to take it.
look, listen.
My computer froze. Give me one second. Give me one second. Okay, there we go. My computer froze for a second. Okay, now we're back. Okay, let me refresh that screen. All right. I don't know what happened to it.
That's okay. Mine does for all the time.
Okay, I don't know what happened to that. Let's go back to it. Okay, I'm back on. Here we go. I'm gonna give you the rest of those charges. Search. And the next set of charges is, let's see. Is it assault another assault on a family member, household member, and then another violation of a protecting order, and assault and stalking.
Okay. Do you have his address?
I do not have the current address, but I know that I know the mom's. Give me one second.
No, that's okay. No, that's okay. I don't want to take that address. I don't want them kicking her door in. The birth date's good because then if he's been already.
So he tried to send them to the mom address. But the charge that shows right here is aggravated assault of a date, family, house with a weapon. It's right down there. So whoever showed this
to the
shit.
jail, they may have her.
See, he tried to send them to the mom house. Okay, so that's enough of that. So now let's go to Terence Crawford. Let's go to Terence Crawford.
Stepping out, seatbelt. I'm opening the door.
Look at the cop over there. Somebody say, I'm opening the door. Look, telling him everything that he's doing.
I'm opening the door.
Right here on my right. I'm keeping my hands up.
I'm not reaching for no gun, bro. Can I hold my phone?
Yo, this the fucking champ. This is the champ. You think the motherfuckers in Omaha don't know that this the champ? They ain't ran his motherfucking tags before or anything. He the champ. So he know, yo, I don't got no felonies and everything, and I'm legally carrying or whatever. I don't give a fuck what you seen. You thought you saw. What the fuck you all eyeballing my shit in the first place? That's why my shit tenant. Yeah, you can't see shit in my shit. And if you pull me over, all I'm gonna do is put that shit down 2 inches, because I don't know why you pulled me over. I'm not talking to you or nothing, and you not ordering me out my motherfucking car. That's how that's what they want you to get you out the car, showing like they got power over you. And I know you don't got no power over me, cuz. I don't give a fuck what cop you is or nothing like that. Unless I know you and you playing a motherfucking joke on me. You want my homies like, he'll pull that piece of shit over. Because I remember that's the first time I ran from a cop. He just looked at me, and I'm in the joint talking to my lady. He just gonna say, yo, pull that piece of shit over. I was like, I looked at him like, what? All right. I pulled over, wait for him to get out, and just burnt off. And made him crash into a fucking pile of fucking rocks. Made him retire, everything. Am I proud of it? Yeah, because, yo, you can't just assume shit just because you look at somebody through a fucking window. You looking through the window and you just think that I can't afford this because you're a cop on a salary and I'm not. So I don't know what Omaha cops make. I know what Terence Crawford just made when he beat the shit out of fucking Canelo and who he became.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's celebrating his birthday.
All that messages. Serious? Yeah, dude. Serious?
You hear him asking him, "Are you serious?" This is 30th birthday, nigga. Most of the world got fucking Netflix and seen that fight where he beat the shit out. He beat he beat the dog shit out of fucking Canelo. He beat the dog shit out of fucking what's that boy down in Texas? You don't think somebody got some get back? Somebody got, some get back.
Stepping out.
Hands up.
Seatbelt.
And
Opening the door.
You can take
I'm
mine
opening the
off
door.
me right here on my right. I'm keeping my hands up.
I'm not reaching for no gun, bro. Can I move my phone?
Yeah, that's crazy.
What are they saying? Cop must have bet on Canelo. The police wanted to remind them that no matter how successful you become, they can still do this. Power hungry little boys wearing uniforms. It's the same with every police force. Always the bad ones. They did that to T. Bud Crawford. Imagine if you. I can't imagine it. I can't. Because it's just, at some point, you just say, yo, I'm going to stand on business. And whatever's coming, it's coming. If it's my right to carry, I'm going to carry. If it's my right to kill, if it's my right to pursue, I'm going to do it. And whatever fucking come after that, I don't care about none. I don't really care about none of that. I really don't care about that. But I ain't, that just like Terence Bud Crawford made sure that he listened. Yo, I'm not reaching for no gun or nothing like that. He knew something was up. Something was up. Look what they saying in the joint. So now go listen to hating ass. Let me take you back to y'all hating ass niggas in Dallas. Always can find one of you niggas. So I want you to see the hating Dallas niggas. Who this motherfucking boss talk, motherfucker? This boss talk. I don't know who you're talking to. Look at boss talk, how he look. Now, I'm using this under fair use. In case he try to strike the channel because he disagreed with him, because I'm disagreeing with him, because I don't like this Negro dominant. Get ready to say. Yeah, boss talking. All right, it's black and white. So boss talk, you telling me you didn't. Oh, I ain't stopping. Share boss talk. So this boss talk, John, I want you to look at the pictures that he used, everything. This shit funny to him. Look at him in the ring on boss talk, little screen back there. And he got one of them little YouTube plaques. And it's his duty to make this black man that's darker than him look bad. This how they roll. Now watch how he talk.
This is exactly black and white. Now, if that had been Carmelo, whether he was driving reckless or not, and they didn't even, they saw his skin, it would have been a whole different scenario.
OG, this is a tough one, man, because you know when my officers are out there, they have to be protected of their life too.
It's not. You can make an excuse.
So the first place he fucked up is when he said what he just said. If you don't want to be a cop, you in fear for your fucking life, there's a lot safer fucking jobs, like working at McDonald's or anywhere. If you don't want to be a cop, don't be a cop. Fuck you in fear for your life. Everybody you pull over trying to do something to you, fuck out of here. Who told you that? Who told you, yo, the dog? Yeah, you ever heard the dog talk? But he could walk around a fucking car and sit his ass down and say, yo, it was drugs in here, and then it wasn't no drugs in there. So that dog make mistakes, don't he? You train the dog to do what you wanted to do. You make it. They started finding out, like, yo, they was making these dogs sit down. They can make the dog sit. And there's no drugs. They caught the boy. They caught the officer, like, he had his gloves on ready to search. He was taking out the drugs and throwing that shit in there. They caught him on his own body cam. Bro. Yeah, that's what the body cam is for. And of course, if they are recording you, you are allowed to record them. So you see someone in the back seat, make sure that he points it right at the cop. Or you can see like his name, you know, it's all point of view. But I wouldn't give a fuck about no point of view or whatever. I don't dislike cops. I'm just not really trying, you know what I mean? If you're going to keep the same energy, you're going to beat us the fuck up. And then somebody, I see somebody trying to beat you the fuck up and they Mexican and they white or whatever, and you need some help, I go punch on them. Yeah, that's I'm the same fucking. Yeah, they beating up a white cop. Yeah. But I ain't gonna hit that Mexican. I'm gonna make sure that I get that crossing, and I'm gonna hit that white boy first. Like, damn, my bad. Yeah. No. If I don't fucking work with a cop, I just don't work with them. Listen, I ain't working with the cops even right now. I'm just smoking weed. I'm using the same things y'all can use. Y'all can use these same things. It's called StreamYard. And you can go live like everybody else supposed to be able to go live. I should be able to show the evil and with that same energy, or yeah, the same energy. I don't know what the fuck energy you talking about. Yeah. Time, place for everything. Nothing new under the sun. Yeah, don't let that slip. Don't let that go over your head. And that's what they didn't want it to go over his head. That he the champ. He the champ. Yeah, y'all remember Muhammad Ali? He called himself the greatest, and he was whooping people ass. He used to dance around. Yeah. Bop, bop, bop. We know Muhammad Ali as the greatest because he said he was the greatest. And yo, do you hear motherfuckers talking about they the greatest? No, they come out with this new shit. Whoa, whoa, which is Clarissa Shields. And that's no slight to Clarissa Shields because I like Clarissa Shields and what she's accomplished. I just don't like the Clarissa Shields. Like, yo, come on, don't make yourself out to look like, you know what I mean? Be classy about that. You know what I'm saying? But you know when to bring the dog. So young, but you gotta know, yeah, wait for the situation, yeah, to clear itself up so you don't fuck your career up. Because you see what they did to the girl Richardson. I never seen the girl Richardson really do anything. Yeah, she walked into her boyfriend or something like that. And, yo, they was trying to, they locked her up for that. And a bitch ass nigga, yo, he ain't try to fucking save her or nothing. He ain't try to save her or nothing. She a track star. She learned her lesson because she was smoking weed to overcome whatever it was that she had. Smoking weed, whatever she had to overcome. I'm talking about Richardson now. I don't know Clarissa Shields because I never met them. I never was in their face. You know, I don't know if it's It might be they working together. Yeah, make this fight look like it's gonna be about something. But you know I'm gonna beat your ass. If that's what it is, then that's what it is. Business is business. Yeah, I gotta hype this shit up. Yeah, you're a hype man. Yeah, I couldn't be. Nah, I don't know. I don't know how to be the hype man. I mean, I'm being the loudest. I mean, you give people they props. Who got the props? I can't help it. Yo, how was people in VA listening to the same music that I was listening to, or introduced me to, you know, black. then you had you had a lot of fucking badass beats, but that shit stayed on wax. Like beats didn't come off. It was wax. Or we going in this box. You understand? With the Rocky like Rocky and Apollo Creed. I'm just saying in the movie, like say Eye of the Tiger. That's a movie. And who you think a better eye, a tiger or an eagle? He said his food. I know the birds won. Yeah, we had Michael Vick. Yeah, we had Michael Vick, and then he came to the Eagles. His best game was against New York. It was a comeback. He said that the comeback it saved his life. Or saved his quarterback life, like not like his life, like his QB life. QB, you only can be in the league for so long or get hit, especially if the line keep fucking changing and motherfuckers is blitzing you and they hitting shit out you. So the quarterback and the running back, yeah, they get a certain amount of time in the league. And then the lineman from keep bending over. They knees fucked up. Then, but you start off with flag football. Yeah, can I juke you and you grab my flag? Yeah, I don't know nothing about no games. We play flag football. I don't know about flag football. I don't know about no flags, except for the American flag and what I'm trying to say is that you go right to school and somebody come over, a speaker, and they sit they pick somebody for that day to talk on the speaker with them. Yeah, and rehearse, pledge allegiance to the flag. I don't even remember the rest of that joint. Like, I pledge allegiance to the flag, but I'm a Marine. So, allegiance and so they got you all like, yeah, the red, white, and blue. They call them the Patriots of New England. Celtics of Boston. But Boston, Massachusetts. Truth. Yeah, remember Julius Erving? I watched the movie so hard, so many times. The fish that saved Pittsburgh, and I kept looking. I'm like, yo, they calling him Guthrie. That's the boy I took down. I had to take down. I was a chaser. But the boy he was a Marine no matter what. He ain't getting no handcuffs on him or nothing, but this nigga was fucking climbing in windows when motherfuckers go on, when motherfuckers leave and raping their wives, but he was gentle with that shit. Like, yeah, tell the kids go over here and all that. His name was Guppy. I'll never forget that name. But I know who my chasers was. It's Gunny Scott and Gunny Brown. Gunny Brown weighed like 240 something like that. I was like $148. Yeah. He trying to knock my tooth out. He trying to I kicked Swabby Bullet to the girl. She ain't care about what kind of fucking car you had. She just wanted me to show her foot left. And I did that. To Liberty Bell. But because she was a Marine, I asked her to drop me off down the way. One time. One time. And she knew she knew how to get back right to where she dropped me off. But she didn't like to see me smoking the the weed. Just didn't know what it did to me. Sergeant. She was a sergeant. I was an E3. She was an E5. But that, so can a man, Miss Wife, can a man care about this black man get killed? If he got killed? He just, look, he just did something that he just made history. He's supposed to get killed because a cop saying he fucking afraid for his life. Nigga, go get a safer job. Yo, on some real shit. If you ain't trying to be out in that motherfucking field and get that fucking wreck, man, don't be on no other side trying to act like, yo, there ain't a right and there ain't a wrong. But it ain't my duty to judge nobody for what they did. Because if I say I'm ready to go to hell for mines, I mean, I'm ready to die for mines. I don't know what state I'm going to be in. If I'm damn sure I ain't running. Fuck I'm running. I told you, don't trust me. I'm just a disabled vet. You just don't ever know who you know. I said, Akintunde Crawford. And me, yo, my God, because I know Akintunde Crawford. Yo, he know how I feel about the ball, and you know what he did. So, yeah, to go Crawford right there. Yeah. I mean, if we count numbers, I just know, or I remember certain people that was in the game. But when I told you that FDC was this little nigga, I'm telling you. They used to call him Afterbirth, everything. But he was about his weapon, but he was from Canada. So right before we locked down for the night, he stood in the middle of the joint and told us who the biggest rat was on the block. Yeah, he was the biggest nigga. He always walked around and said, these rat ass niggas, these rat ass niggas. Yeah, so I don't trust nobody to keep trying to be in my business. Like, fuck you trying to be in my business. Yeah, if anything, dropping jewels out. But like, yo, the shiniest nail, get the hammer. I ain't trying to shine. You don't have to like me because I like myself. I made me. I don't care about your constructive criticism is constructive criticism, but to be wishing death on people is that's not constructive criticism. Trying to divide people because somebody you knew before me, you knew this person before me. So for whatever worth he was bringing to your channel, you was saying, yeah. But DJ could put out that fucking video where he had the exact video where he tried to divide us. And I got the exact fucking video. Where you try to divide me and Petty. Yeah, what the fuck was you? Why would somebody be asking about me, my business with me and Petty? Yeah. Me and Petty have an understanding. So I don't know if Petty told y'all any of those things that I said, but if it was something that was outside the law, I don't know what to talk about. I just know, yeah, who grabbed my arm and just told me to go ahead back down there. And you know what? He felt that mistake because I said something to him. He said, my bad. He was like, I ain't know such and such, such. But Petty know down there. Like he know. Go search ancestry.com or he know his roots. His how many acres. He know what to do. What we was trying to do. Yeah. Sometimes words get in the way. But there ain't nobody I learned more from. And talk to them a certain way sometimes. but he was. I don't care about that little change. Everybody did that, and they liked that he was a father. And somebody was trying to make it seem like he wasn't a good father to his kids. But I watched that man show his son. He did everything. I was never jealous. I just felt like that's my nephew. Because one thing I never heard on here is something that happened in Petty backyard. Never heard it on here. So a certain thing in your hair from about Petty. I don't even know who Petty is. You see Petty videos? It's time to rise. It's been down a little couple, 2 or 3 minutes. Rise. If you feel like there's some unrest, then you go with your first feeling. But dudes that ever say somebody is pissy, no, never show certain pictures over here, like certain bikes, like people on a bike. If Williams is family, I don't know. If Williams is family, I don't know. I don't know. This bull is boss talk. Look, he grabbing the back of his neck like, I'm just gonna be honest. If we're talking about being honest, there ain't no fucking boss talk unless You fucking who you looking at? Where you rubbing the back of your ear while you showing this man with a blue background. And he just look like he got his what color he got? Black and red. He got green and red right there with some fucking baby oil on, cause that's how they do. They oil them up, like so you can show your jaw. What you trying to put across? You got a black hat on, and you over there patting behind your fucking ear. Unless you just, yeah, you got the hearing aid. You got hearing aid? Yeah, everybody see a flow. Your wedding ring.
No, I'm not making an excuse. I'm just saying there's precautions that have to be made.
There ain't no precaution.
Look at his chain. Look at his chain right here. Look at the chain right there. Then look at Boss Talk Podcast. And then remember the shirt that Sko had on.
If that had been a white man, it would have went altogether different.
We know that they're profiling a lot of times out there, but they also trying to be for their safety. These guys had firearms in the car, and we know that they were going to be precautious, man.
Did you not hear the statement that I made that all the firearms?
Read it. I want to hear what you read, because I couldn't.
All right, fuck that. Boss Talk would not come on. Yo, Boss Talk, how you just went? What statement? The statement from who? They said Terence Crawford didn't make no statement. He ain't had no statement at the time. We just showed what his statement was. Are you serious? And I'm saying that to you. Are you fucking serious, my nigga? You can't be speaking for dollars. A nigga's getting at $1 and cops supposed to just, because what? Because his hair is, you even go so far to say that because he had plaits in his fucking hair? What you mean he had plaits in his hair? What about Boosie? Boosie had like a high top fade. There's some bitch ass nigga or some hater. Yeah, he gonna come and fucking and hate on you. He gonna hate what you got. Yeah, hate ain't got no room for hate over here. No room for hate over here. I ain't never hating on none. Yo, go get your motherfucking money, bro. But if you got something, yeah. Connections, I understood that thing. Yeah. I can't judge the next man for how he get his money and where he pay for. I ain't trying to count on motherfucker. I'm trying to count the nigga. The nigga that keeps saying the numbers. So the first one that said number was who the first one said number. The yellow boy, he was driving. He was driving with his shirt off. And he talking about, y'all niggas is doing gimmicks. I get this amount a show. $750,000. Yeah, nigga, you telling everybody you got $750,000 in what, a week? What? What's wrong with it? I don't know what you was talking about, bro. But that wasn't no, you was rapping, like telling people, yeah, rob this nigga. I'm gonna rob this nigga. Nah, blessed are they that are the peacemakers. So, have you ever heard Boss Man talk about Ratchet TV and what happened with Ratchet TV? You ever heard Ratchet TV talk about Boss? He had a problem with everybody, but he said they name, like, and I was mad at so and so, like, little bitch. So I hashtag this nigga. I play a video, and look, I know who always watching because he's trying to find something that will stop this Rico civilly. Because I did 3 times, and the people know what they did because I recorded them. So I don't care how nobody, I ain't trying to see nobody, especially at the hand of no fuck ill. So they're telling me a white cop was gonna shoot the champ. Was it a play? Nah, I doubt it. Nah, I went and looked that shit up immediately. I was like, let me see if this some motherfucking play. Because the ball, I mean, if somebody beat you the fuck just be like, yo, you cool? I can't beat that. I can't beat you. But there's something in you that you're not worried about what the next man can do. He probably ain't even looking at too many motherfucking films about that boy. You just know. You can see something in his eyes. And do a face off or whatever, or you saw something and you just like, no. That. Yeah. Is that fear or is that respect? So 15 minutes ago, this John say, no simp zone. Only a simp will deal with disrespect. But nonetheless, this statement is 100% accurate. Yeah. So if I block you, don't be mad if I don't answer. Yeah. It's disrespectful. So if, let's just say, I know who I saw down in South Carolina, their faces and everything, they all in my phone or whatever, and we had something, whatever. I know what they was about. No, it wasn't about this. When I was in South Carolina, at least I did see a woman that was trying to build her and her husband some bull. Saying some of that shit about what was going down there, but I told y'all when I went down there, we met her, and I'll never forget the word. So I made sure that I was accurate. She wasn't. Shit from this bull. Yeah, even I looked that shit up online and everything. And I don't know if someone gave you a story just to show how demonic you are. Yeah, you fell for it. Not me. So, yeah, it's always gonna fall back on you. It will never fall back on you. I don't know how you got that little pretty house you got. I don't want it for me. That's for you and Brandon. I don't want it for me. Yeah, somebody want to go over there Live in it. Live in it. Rent free. Don't need a step or an address. And the lid is pending. And you know, tell me everything I need to know. Yeah. You know the lid is pending is? A lawsuit pending. I'm just trying to find out everybody who involved. So it can never be Crawford. I know Crawford. I can Tunde Crawford. And he knew Ali. But I know the exact number of how many people that he brought in for 17. He said he wasn't doing 17 years for nobody. So I don't know, you cuss. I did my Niz 95 Mizons. If I wanted to knock your block off, or if you want that smoke, nigga, you know. It was the female that gave me the drop. She said, guess who here? Yeah, let it go before you get out. You get the little ass fucked up. You heard? Ain't got no fucking gangs. And yeah. So I don't know about it. I don't know. I know jealousy. I don't know the difference between silver and black. My car was black. Yours was silver. And I called them and told them. I had to keep changing the color of my car. I had to get a fucking champagne colored John. But he likes silver. So I got the champagne color. You only got the silver. Girl died. I don't even know her name. But I know I kicked the box. I told them, put your box at the door. Don't let you come past the fucking certain part. I'm telling you, this shit coming on. I'm like, my jaw just keep going off. This shit says, if having sex for money makes you a hoe, Does having sex for free make you a non-profit or organization? That's all. Something my daughter, yeah, my daughter told me that. She wanted to break free. She wanted her freedom, but she don't. She can't stand to see me and her mother. Let me see her. Can't stand to see us leave. Just like today, somebody called her to scare her that she was driving up 95. Well, when you go down 95, you know every route to. So I told her spin that camera around. I already know who the tow truck driver is, the name of the company is, and everything. How's that for crossing state lines from New York, Pennsylvania, from the 3rd Circuit to the 4th Circuit? So everybody that was locked up with me and Merlin know. Yeah. What did I tell you? Don't charge. Well, I told it to Maryland and the DC niggas. Yeah, I made sure something came down just so everybody on the whole compound could chill. Especially since I'm working up to 12 hours a fucking day. Anybody that need their work done, I'm looking at their work. I'm like, yo, all right. So I just know how to move around the compound because everybody wants to go home. I know what the best hustle is on the compound. It was not sugar. Yeah, it might have been sugar because I need my coffee. Yeah, so I can stay up there from 8 to 8. I don't even remember the guard's name that was there. But they know. And I said, we supposed to, yeah, it was only 5 years before I was supposed to be able to see them, but they was Bird fans. Yes, yo, mostly, yo, you know how the guards feel like they doing time, which they gotta get checked and all of that shit. They gotta go through the joint just like they prisoner. Like they ain't bringing nothing in or nothing. So somebody fair like this some shit at. And of course they gonna know who it was. It wasn't me. I don't know who the fuck it was. I said it was, yo, I'm going home. I don't know nothing about no guards. I don't know nothing about nothing. don't know who touched who and all that. I don't know nothing about nothing. Yeah, I was in that motherfucker for like maybe all of a minute and a half. But a motherfucker that introduced me, and they were saying that there was the FBI right in the fucking jail. Captain came over and got me. I heard the keys because I noted that it was a Mieta looking at me. So I turned the brother around. And Mieta couldn't see nothing. So he was guessing, nigga. I don't guess. You got receipts? Don't give a fuck. How far you go? No. Thank you. What they call his Big Mike, his mom and his nephew came up to see him. He said, "What you doing around these hop sheets?" I don't know. Well, I don't know. Yeah, but he was in there with us. Hop sheets. Us. Whatever hop sheet means to Indians. Shout out to little full big RVA. No. People get around to each other, somehow. Because I told you. Or they told y'all. I don't know nothing. Because I don't know nothing. I'm just looking at what's going on around, what's happening in my world. And that man, he just beat the shit out of Spence. Spence was talking that shit. Yo, they got a full John. Did he get caught in the web? Nope. Did Crawford get caught in the web? And that's all. He knew what he wanted, and he controlled its surroundings. And if someone had his hammer, yeah, they took that hammer. He the champ. He get ready to be the champ. I bought this joint over here. He the bag. Fucking crazy. Why he I just was saying Sugar Rays. Yeah, the champ was in Sugar Rays. Then this another ass cop, like, yo, let me get your signature and all this shit, all this crazy shit. But he stuttered. Yeah, that ain't the champ. Ain't fucking who y'all think it is. It ain't even fucking me. Ain't the champ. I'm just trying to show you. I understand that something happened when champ lost, and then you got champ side. That ain't no street in Philly, but champ lost. Yeah, I ain't heard nothing. Yeah, I don't know what happened when champ lost. I remember what I heard happened on 19th and Spencer. Yeah, young man was in a white car. I don't know who he was running from or whatever. It wasn't the cops though. Everybody knew it. Killed him. And his mom. So everybody knew what happened on Church Lane. Yeah, on Church Lane. My angel knows that it wasn't my fault. She didn't like with some of the shit that I was doing, but breakdowns wasn't my fault. So yeah. Made her and everybody that we hung around, daughters, God, whatever that means. And then they had the same one with Godfathers, whatever that means. That anything happened, they want to make sure kids taken care of, and that's all you're supposed to care about. Is the kids. If I talk shit to this motherfucker, what does it bring to my kids? So you heard Terence Crawford say nothing. I'm not reaching for a gun. And he was wise enough. Somebody was wise enough to be in the back seat to catch it. And it was showing across the screen exactly what it said, like closed caption where you could see what they saying. Yeah. I mean, Buster Douglas, Yo, y'all gave this motherfucker a parade when he came back from. Yo, y'all gave Buster Douglas for knocking Mike Tyson the fuck out over in Japan when he got back to Cleveland or whatever the fuck he was from in Ohio. Y'all gave that nigga a parade and he got knocked out the next fucking fight that he did. Got all fat. Yeah. When they showed the greatest fighters they had on like all at one time, it was Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali, and Sugar Ray Leonard. You know, do whatever those fucking numbers you want to do, but this is this time. Yeah. Another talk a long time ago. Yeah, she only went up to the 11th grade, so she didn't speak most proper English. She said when people at her school said something, black, Cherokee, said that somebody in her school tried to correct his English. He said, I don't know nothing about what you just said about you are rich or I is rich, but he said I is rich. You just gotta know the IRS code. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. IRS ain't looking for me. I ain't looking for the IRS. I'll return. I don't be looking for them. I ain't ducking them. They know my name. They know how many EINs, and they know that there's only one EIN for me. So yeah, I haven't done anything fraudulent with the EIN except for make the mystery. It always said reloaded, but I don't know the game because I ain't in no game. And there's no way possibly try to hit our account back on mystery gang if I send you a cash app. But I just wonder why somebody would want to do that. I don't even know how to do that, John. That's some new shit. I don't want to know how to do that new shit because yeah, too much fucking intelligence starting to go into these phones. Yeah. I can my phone. If somebody hit my jizz act, yo, you hitting the tower and the I'm on my laptop. Why you hitting my jack? Why would you hit my jack and you know I'm live? When all you gotta do is just hit my channel and see if I'm live. Why you hitting my jack? Stop doing that. So, if people know what irritates me, they'll keep doing that until you give them that same energy and tell them to do whatever the fuck they're gonna do. I didn't never owe you anything from the first place. You came, asked for help, and you got it.
I couldn't hardly hear you. What did you say? What did the article say?
The article states that when they took the firearms, all 4 firearms were registered to the people that own the firearms, and his security, his private gun was registered too. So, but you didn't find that out. You didn't know anything about that when you stopped the car. You don't have magnetic vision that you saw inside and automatically knew they had a gun. At 1 o'clock in the morning, you're telling me, so you came out when you see 4 black men in a car with your guns drawn.
Yeah, and I think that guy there messed up his life because that right there gonna get him in a lot of trouble, especially with that being terror.
They're gonna protect the police, and like they say, they have an internal investigation because.
Yeah. Is this a wise learned leader? Which wise learned leader you see over here? Because the counter punch right there. What do they say? Suspended. Makes sense. Yo. The man got 6 kids. If that cop would have killed him, and it's against every protocol. I told you, I showed you just what it say right on there, right on, Google. I ain't go on a website, but it says generally. When it says generally, if you see something in plain view, that does not provide probable cause for you to pull your gun, pull somebody over, none of that shit. Why was you pulling them over in the first place? They ain't even get no ticket or nothing. Why they ain't getting no ticket? That's how you know these motherfuckers be on some fraud shit. So I already know that there was this town that I couldn't live in. And it's that make-believe town. And I ain't never gonna teach my daughters to live in make-believe. Miss some time out their life. Cause I thought that's what it was. Nice cars. Make sure you have all of these parties every time for your birthday. Take all your friends shopping. Whoever over there, your cousins, if they over there, they didn't get anything, less. You didn't get anything more. It was go inside Yeah, get whatever you want. You ain't grab what you want. When you get to that fucking counter, that's it. I ain't got time. I'm not getting ready to run back down. How you go run back down the John? Then you got the little boy right there. He keep looking out the side of his fucking eyes like I'm like I ain't getting ready to pay for this shit. Yeah, I can't stand people that look out the side of their eyes. They can't look you in your eye. They let you out the side of your eye like you. Yeah, you call it the fish eye. Like, what are you doing? Or you ain't sure or something. But when I go up to a fucking I'm sure of one thing. Yeah. How much you said that cost? Did you put all of that? Them other, how much it was supposed to come down to? And all that. All right, that'll let them take care of. All right. At that very moment, that's when I'm going to transfer that money because, yeah, niggas be catching niggas transfers and everything. Trying to intercept shit. I'm a quarterback. Big quarterback. That was very accurate. Dwayne Cuff for 2 points against Philly. They was mad because at the very last second of the game, yeah, I threw a touchdown. Niggas just throwing helmets at us. Yeah, they throwing helmets at us. Make it up they fucking stadium. Yeah. You don't see that. You don't see that happening. Going to that AT&T Stadium, y'all throw helmets? Huh? Nah, y'all ain't throwing no fucking helmet. But so I can tell you, the only thing I remember is Terrell Owens left Philly and went to Dallas. Don't give a fuck. Yeah. 81 jersey. Most men know their worth, and they won't give up if they don't get their worth. Yeah, I ain't got no publicists because I got other people I need to protect. So anybody wanted to sell, I told you I'd be dropping the link. Yeah, I heard who came up here, and I remember the last words, and they said, "War chess." Yeah, it was Baker. Yeah, you just gotta pay attention to detail. Disorders of the mind have to do with intelligence. So everybody said I was slow on it. So my doctor told what? Yo, why is you hitting my jack? I'm all on live. I just said, yo, don't. If I'm live, yo, don't hit my jack. You'll see if I'm live. You hitting you pinging on the towers. Yeah, because I don't follow you and you don't follow me for a reason. But don't hit my just that. Why you call me on this time of night? What's wrong, all right? Yo, I said that shit early this morning. Well, yesterday morning, so it take you this 2 days to call me. All right, yo, listen. It got a lot of it got it be cops on my jaw. So I am now getting back to what I was saying. If jokers want to play, I'm just saying. Crawford held at gunpoint by police celebrating his 38th birthday. Could have been his last one. So is Crawford wise enough to make it back his 38th birthday? Whoever sent them cops to him? No. Thank God that I made it past my 25th or my 28th birthday, because that's what they said at the time I was in school. Yeah, Boys in the Hood. Remember them shits? They used to show us some shit that I never even seen in my motherfucking hood. I ain't seen nobody riding around in no fucking red Hyundai with no motherfucking John riding and nigga running up the alley and somebody hitting. Now, I heard about, somebody thought they should come back to Philly after they tizzled. Shit, you was running up there. I don't know what type of car motherfuckers was that. Nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I'm talk down on my city like that, but I love them. Nigga Terence Crawford, he beat ass. And when I say he beat ass, yeah, not only do he beat ass in the ring, yeah, he said he'll beat his kid's ass. And I'm telling you, I will beat my kid's ass. And if niggas trying to get in the ring, I would beat you in the fucking ring right now. But it can never go to the ring now. So, you know, on and on and on and on. You know who sang that song? My sister has to stop. At some point, she has to stop. I said you was right. And I stand by it. But you can't put our whole race, everything behind that, even if you're from the city. I couldn't support that. With no woman. If you put the man in jail, and let's say you believe in some red button that you push, and it's getting ready to fucking, that one red button that's going to end the world. Will a man think about it, or will a woman push it just because she's mad? Yeah, it might be that time of the month. Fuck that. That's all. Them questions is easy. Yo, I said Kamala Harris said they was going to prove that Michael Jackson they was going to prove Michael Jackson had raped these kids. They didn't do that. So what are we seeing Kamala Harris? I was seeing her walking around. Yeah, face to face on McDonald's sweat. McDonald's John. Like she worked at me. Shit wasn't fit. Skin color was changing and all right around there. Then she was messing with the bald head. Used to have a show. He had muscular dystrophy or something like that. Some type of something. Montel something. Montel Williams? What's his name? Montel Williams? I don't know. But I'm just saying, if you can't get to your people, because one thing I made, or I didn't make her, my daughter's school said we want to see an ancestry, so she went to my grandmother, because that's what she knew. And took a picture of her feet, picture of her hair, took a picture of her face. For a school project. So, yeah, I don't give a fuck what type of mic is around. You ain't hear what she whispered in my ear. And I ain't had nothing on. I ain't had nothing on. I don't know what her last words to me was, because they told her if she didn't make it through this surgery, they wasn't going to wake her up. And I looked at her, and that's the lady that raised me. I said, Mama, you going to be all right. And she was all right. So when I came back, yeah, that next morning, she told me something. Boom. I called my sister, the Grim Reaper, because she would always tell me, damn, so-and-so died at this time. I'm like, damn, like the fucking Grim Reaper. Like, everybody that died, you know exactly when they died, you was there and all of that. So I know that she got some problems, just like me. But I told her, take a picture. Except for my grandmother, because my grandmother raised me. My grandfather raised my sister. Yeah, so they ate rabbit and all of that shit. I ain't never ate no fucking rabbit. Because my grandma ain't never fucking shot no fucking rabbit, shot no gun, no none of that. My grandmother was like a fucking superwoman. She had her whole family standing behind her, behind a drunk man that wasn't her blood. And I don't know. I think they was drinking brown liquor. I don't know. I just remember my grandmother grabbing a knife in her hand as he was trying to hit who was ever over my grandmother's left shoulder, which was me. And I was the first one to look at her hand. I'm like, Mom, you all right? And she was like, yeah, boy. That shit was a butcher knife. Grandma told me everything. She's like, yo, be at boy Nolly when people are asking you for money. Yeah, I used to look at their shoes. Like, you got on brand new shoes. I'm not giving you no money, but I'll take you right down here to the store and give you something to eat. But I'm not gonna give you no cash money. So I learned that. I'm so sure. I knew the Eagles was going to win today. I knew exactly what was going to happen today in the NFL. So the lady was like, yo, you want cash back? I said, for the first time I'm like, yeah, give me cash back. I just want a $20 bill so I can see what it looked like. Because it says on here, it got this blue fucking eagle over here, and it say NE, like New England. Yeah. Federal Reserve note. See, that's my signature over here. B4. Yeah, it's a series from 2017. Yeah, 2017. Yeah. The fuck out of here. I would take think I would take $20 for my motherfucking family land. Yeah, no. October. October of 2017, protected my family land because filing bankruptcy. Yeah, filed bankruptcy. Yeah, I told you. BOA. Blacks Overcoming Adversity. Who you think would be more to use BOA? Either a BOA, because they think that's what that means. No, it means Blacks Overcoming Adversity. It was called the BOA group. Then I changed it to Z2 Investment Group. But my two girls, yeah, and every joint, I made sure everybody got their money. I don't know what nobody else name is, but I know that when I look up Newton, Oliver, and Robinson, yeah, that's in the anal. And I'm not gonna say no Diddy, no nothing. And the anals, meaning it's written in black and white. See, Delaware, where people think that's just a state, no. The Delawares was a tribe. So, grandmother, she was a Delaware Indian. That was on my father's side. I really didn't know her. I know her pastor. His name was Bill Gray. He was, he was something in the he was something in the Pastor Bill Gray in North Philly and Leon Sullivan in North Philly. Those two reverends, I got a chance to talk to them. And we wrote the speech of Martin Luther King. We wrote the speech based on interviewing Leon Sullivan and Pastor Bill Gray. So sometimes I just see things that, that 13. Wow, I was one of the 13 that got to go speak in front of the superintendent and all these other people down at the school district in Philadelphia. Something that my grandmother that only went to 11th grade, she didn't really care about that. My mom cared about that because she was stuck to her father. So her father was married to the principal of a school. She tried to scare me straight and everything. And go to Grandma Jerry. But Grandma Jerry wrote up her own. Yo, she ain't even let my grandpa write up the obituary. She wrote up her own obituary. She said how much time motherfuckers could speak. My grandfather was getting very upset. So I knew the pastor for who he really was. Yeah, you was sleeping with my grandfather's wife, so I just treated you with kindness. So I expect the same thing with my daughter. Because seeing my grandfather cry and knowing whatever she had, it went to you and your wife. I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah. Jerry Solomon. There was a school. What was it on? Yeah. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. So every time I was trying to protect, yeah, this step grandma. Yeah. And you know what? My step grandma, let me show you this. She had a mole. She had this mole. But she was the principal of a school. She could talk. And she had connections. But she thought she was going to take me through. I forgot the name of this fucking joint. They don't even have that joint. She had some connections downtown because she was the superintendent. I mean, she was the principal of a school, so she took me through. It was like the boys' youth center or something like that. Took her just yelling shit out the cell and all that shit like that. These niggas was like, these was teenagers. And they was saying shit like, yo, pull that ass up and all that. Yo, I don't play that shit, man. Yo, I went with my grandmother to my mom wedding. You know what I mean? Yo, if you'd have came out the job, literally, I'm telling you, I went in the military because I didn't want my grandmother. Yeah, my mom's actual mother. She said I had soft hands because I used to put lotion on my hands. She told me I couldn't do what her brothers did. So I did it. And I wasn't getting ready to ask her for no more money to pay the rent. So I became a man and I went into the military. When I picked which one I was going to go into, which one looked the sharpest, the dress blues. My recruiter was Leslie D. Brooks. My recruiter put me in the military. He probably the best. But he ain't never shut up. He just gave me knowledge. It's like, yo, he used to just say this thing like, yo, if motherfucker say he fucking your joint, tell him to pay the bills. Pay the bills. You paying them bills? All right, yo, go ahead and do whatever y'all want to do. Fucking being a Marine. This shit hard enough. But I saw USMC. Someone put USMC at a certain place. They know. Yeah, I would never put the USMC, the Eagle Globe, and anchor on my arm. I'm gonna put the Eagle. Yeah, he got the football in his hand. Yeah, a lot of Eagles. I don't believe in the globe shit. Yeah, I don't believe in that globe shit. I believe in flat earth, whatever, established. I believe in an anchor. Anchor is in the Lord. I mean, there's different things you could think of, like if I got on Temple Owls and I got the owls on my hat, I might know something about somebody in Temple Owls. But I don't know nothing. That's my partner. Yeah, he was a crackhead. So my partner man don't tell on him, man. I said, yo, so-and-so, he effing so-and-so. I don't know where y'all got that from. Where y'all get that from? As this is out right here. Bubba Dub, R. Kelly prison concert, and then this right here. He says prime right there.
No wonder Terence Crawford's girlfriend has had 6 children with him and they still haven't gotten married. The reason behind this is surprisingly real. In an interview, Crawford was asked, "You have 7 kids, right?" He nodded in acknowledgement. What's even more surprising is that 6 of those 7 kids are with his longtime partner, Indra. Yet, the two have never had a wedding, and the reason is quite genuine. First, Crawford grew up in a single-parent household. His mother raised him on her own. For him, marriage has always been tied to a sense of fear. Additionally, boxing is the core of Crawford's life. To him, marriage feels like an extra burden, something that could bring more distractions, and he's unwilling to let anything off the ring interfere with his focus. There's also the financial aspect. As a millionaire, he wants to keep full control over the money he's earned in the ring. He's concerned that marriage could lead to complex issues around property division. His biggest fear is that a legal battle over assets might affect his children's future. That said, Crawford and Indra have been together for over 20 years, and their relationship has been free of scandals. No wonder Terence.
Over 20 years? Yeah, I don't know. Stadium and none of that. Yo, he was doing this 20 years. Man, he feel like that. He feel like that. But he on a bill. You understand those struggles. Like I said, I didn't know anything about change it. I was thinking about doing dirt. Because I didn't know what. My grandma, I'm trying to tell you, my grandma used to hang it on all up. She used to have a washer and a dryer, but she still would hang the clothes all up on the line in the basement and everything. Certain time lights gotta be out. It's rough living with grandma, but combination of her and my mom. Because my grandma never learned how to drive. And she used to say, people never learned her how to drive. But nobody learned me how to drive. I just jumped in the whip one day and drove to Maryland, Eastern Shore. Watch a basketball game. So I just recently asked my mom, like, why you send me to Atlanta? She was like, I know you stole that car. I ain't stole it. I borrowed it. I put the key right back. You know what it is when you say start smelling yourself. Yeah, you start smelling yourself. Yeah. I don't know where it comes from. Just smelling yourself like, yeah, you feel like you're grown. I'm saying that after I got my first shot of woman, yeah, you gonna be who ass? Took me pull my pants down. That she's gonna beat me. Nah, you not get ready to beat me. You know, that took about 3 seconds between my mom and both my sisters at the time. And threw me down the steps. I've said this story before. Just threw me down the steps. Walked down the street. To the payphone. Called my grandma. She never asked me what happened. I said, get in the cab, come here. But it's funny about the circle of life. Because of my mom, though, and her kids. I didn't never see them as step anything. Those are my sisters. I ain't calling yo, this is my stepsister. This that. I ain't ill. I was cool with all these piz ops and everything. I don't know their pop's name. I don't know if they know my pop's name. I'm just telling you. Last time I saw my pop, I dropped him. Just because he said, even though I look just like this motherfucker, like a twin, he told my cousin, my little brother, CP. He still had some doubt. So I showed him not to have any more doubt. See how I knocked you the fuck out? You still got that? Huh? Yeah. You got doubts? Yeah, I don't know. You got doubts. He'll be in Butler, Pennsylvania. Yeah, the president got shot up there, didn't he? You got doubts. Yeah. I knocked your ass out right up in Butler, Pennsylvania. You got doubts, huh? The propensity or the propensity to drink or not to drink is inherited. Yeah, you don't just pick up a drink one day and you know, I'm gonna drink this. No, why you ain't just drink up some water? Mm-hmm. I know my grandmother. I never saw my mom or my grandmother drink until they seen me get out of jail. You know what they was drinking? Sangria. My grandmother, she had not lost her mind, but you know, she said that the doctors told her that she had dementia. So she would continuously say things over and over again. I didn't see it as that. She knew what sangria was. She picked up the bottle and said, "What's this?" And I said, "It's wine." She was like, "What kind of wine?" I said, "It say sangria." So she was like, "Pour me some." It was in November. I don't know the exact date, but it was like November, whatever. When I came home in 2012, my whole family came out to welcome me home for the first Thanksgiving. And our first 4th of July. We was rocking that shit so loud. Motherfuckers heard us all the way down. From 109 or 901. But we was rocking that shit. I mean, this is the family. So I still got pictures of that, y'all. So every time the family get together, I take pictures. It's not wrong with me saying that. Taking pictures of my family, everybody else take pictures of their family. They tell me not to take pictures of my family. Somebody trying to get at us. Yeah, I already know what we look like. But you know. Okay. Learning net operating losses. Can mean the difference between you having to pay back taxes because you took out a 401k and not having to pay back any taxes. They owe you money because of our trust. If I'm lying, I'm flying. How much taxes y'all found in New York? Anytime Donald Trump, the president. Yeah, so he paid like $750 in tax. Yo, he had Trump Taj Mahal. Yo, Mike Tyson fort there. All that, yo. And this nigga, yo, he took a $950,000, $50 million net operating loss and carried it until by statute you can't carry it. But you can pass that down to your family. I mean, the United States, how old is the United States? When they did it in 1776. I don't know how old this joint is. But they say 4th of July gained our independence. So that's 1776. This is 2025. So y'all do the math. You saying 400? Told you you had 400 years of slavery. Who is this slave master for 400 years? It said that the people, we ain't even found on their ships or nothing. It just be a piece of wood. That's it. And they'll make that shit into a whole fucking boat and then have it everywhere. And that, out of that one piece of wood, that shit is everywhere in the whole world that we know. United States, Europe, all of that. Even for everything that we do, when I say it's nothing new under the sun, remember the story. Two sons. One son wanted the money, has money right then and there. He wanted to go explore the world. The other son stayed home with and help him continue to build. So the one son went out and blew all the money his dad gave his inheritance. But he blew the inheritance. He had a big party for him because he came back home. And the one that stayed home, he felt some type of way because he like, I was always here, wah. Man, ain't nobody. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you right now. I'm not a prophet or anything. But it's like, nobody trying to hear none of that you talking about right now. My son home. He made it home. After he left home. But all that money, he made it back. And go look in the Bible and see where that's at. And see why. I went in the Trap Boy Freddy, Yellow Beezy. All you did was lay up in the hospital and somebody was taking pictures of you. I don't got no pictures on 387 when I'm laying on the highway. So if you did that, just go ahead, chill. That shit can go high. That's gonna go. You got the rights and privileges just like any other American. You did go to school at some time, put your right hand on your heart and say, we pledge allegiance to the flag. And at the end you say, and justice for all. So if you felt like you got justice for whatever reason you was doing, you hear about like he was hitting the boy man, then you had another one on the side of the chick, she was doing better than you. Her numbers was better than you. He just was like a little jealous little bitch. Yeah, that's how you man. That's how, what's the name? described you. I don't know, backup dancer. Yeah, he really described you because while y'all always talking about Trap Boy Freddy, the album he did with the boy is among my brother's keeper. That's what he did with, what's his name? Yella. I think John, he's smoking or whatever. Are you your brother's keeper? Cain and Abel. So that's all you have to figure is the jealousy of all of it. There will be a woman that talked to a snake. So Mo3 didn't really, from what I can judge, from what he was saying. This is my opinion. He didn't trust you. I know. I wouldn't trust shit with no woman. I'm not putting no tattoo of no woman's name on me except for my daughters or my mother or grandmother, because I can't change that blood. I'm not supposed to have no tattoos on, but yo, niggas is tattooing other niggas on their face. What you trying to prove? I'm not putting no nigga fucking name on my fucking face. Fuck you trying to prove? Like, that's my nigga. Like, yo, read the Bible about tattoos. Yeah, I was hard headed. So, the only thing I could think of was, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna put my two girls on my chest, my right arm. I'm gonna put the biggest bird of prey that there is that exists, the eagle. Right. But you can tell if someone has a tattoo and it came from prison, or if the tattoo came from somewhere else, it may have some color to it. And I don't want to have to sit in that shit. You know, yo, you gotta go through that shit in like an hour. Or you could take the chance and see if you can stay over there for 2 hours, because in the Fed, that's like a fucking 10-minute move. Every hour you move, you got 10 minutes to get to where you at. But getting a picture tattoo, yo, them motherfuckers hurt in the chest. It's a risk taker because you really want something done. And that's all I can explain is that I really want something done. And then it is 2 niggas down in Texas. One nigga, no, neither one of them. Yeah, I can't let that slide. I need my bread. Yeah, I need my bread. That's all. Now, you want to count motherfucking pocket. Niggas just counting how many pockets and saying they sent so many females at me. Well, count them fucking females. Them show you their cash apps. And then give me my fucking bread and then this shit over with. I might not kill you. I might just let, you know, what I think you did slide. I might. This for entertainment purposes only. Because we have a guest from Virginia. Yeah, 804. That's Virginia. Certain part of Virginia. So. I've been to both Richmond and damn sure been Petersburg. So I know that's my man. I don't know how he look now. I don't know. But when I said Black Moon, I said I was my Virginia showing takes of Black Moon. Person his name. You know I know. Always because my shit was I used to play Nas all I just used to play Nas all the way down. Nas first jump to Richmond, Virginia. So it was like 195. Then I Monaco, Virginia was 704. And then I know a couple. There was guards at I don't know if it was the front gate or whatever, but it was Chinese and a black girl. I was friends with both of them. So can you be friends with a woman and smash her? Yes. But
Terence Crawford's girlfriend has had 6 children with him and they still haven't gotten married. The reason behind this is surprisingly real. In an interview, Crawford was asked, "You have 7 kids, right?" He nodded in acknowledgement. What's even more surprising is that
his kids, yo, just look at him right here. You pulling the gun on him? Why? Daddy right there, and he going out here taking, hits to the head and beating motherfuckers the fuck up. Yeah, legally. Yeah, I'm beating motherfuckers up in this ring. Yeah, they paying me about this much. You don't gotta worry about none of that. About me getting fucked up, because I know what I can do. I'm gonna beat them the fuck up. And that's what Crawford does. I'm not worried about what other motherfuckers can do. He knows its limits. What we're gonna do to whoever it's a boy name. His name Bowman. That's it. He building. And how could you ever hate or ever try to stop the man that's there and saying, yo, I'm gonna put it out. I want you gotta pay this money through kids orders. Good court. I don't even know the white boy. I don't know who the fuck this judge is. I miss a payment or whatever. Nigga hit me with a nice shot one time and I dropped some shit like that. Now I lost everything. Nah, let me go ahead and beat these motherfuckers up. I'm gonna build something else. But I'm gonna beat these motherfuckers up, get them out the way. Yeah, ain't nobody else for him to get out the way. And it's now time for him to build. And he said he got some boxers. I'm quite sure that Terence, Crawford, and Womack know what they doing. Maybe now they'll get married. Yo, sometimes, the boy did get shot in his head. The second chance was, maybe, the second chance and hope. I'm glad to see that he made it through that. The way people was talking about that, especially boss talk, like, yo, where the fuck you get this motherfucking this slave fucking mindset that motherfuckers supposed every time you see a fucking cop, you gotta sit up straight, sit back, and all that. Nah, I got fucking black motherfucking tent on my window. Yeah, what's the difference between this fucking cop and me? Don't he gotta go to the bathroom and piss? You ain't never seen a cop get convicted of doing something wrong? Yeah, he a motherfucking man just like me. If I'm armed up, then you see what they did everything they can. Man, I'm not saying nothing about my man Terence Crawford. He did what he felt he had to do, and he had his man filming. Safe. And I guess when he make up his mind, yeah, he might say, yo, I'm gonna sue these motherfuckers. They got like 2 years, maybe more. There will be no qualified immunity. Because I just showed you. Nebraska. Seeing a gun in plain sight does not give you probable cause in Nebraska. Even Nebraska. To stop a vehicle and pull your gun and put people in fear of their life. In fear of their life. That they're not going to make it home. So maybe things are changing. Murder by numbers doesn't mean anything. Because he was 38. If I looked at it, it would be 83. I don't know who this is. It's a King, Big R, Big Richmond, Virginia, 804. Not a bunch. Yo, not about it. It's, yo, you don't know them cookies? No, you don't know those cookies. Yeah, it's a nutter butter cookie. Let me see. What boy was from? Let's just put it this way. In the military, somebody thought that I could not lift 465 pounds. Everybody came down to see this. It's in the military. They didn't know I have been down there. If I'm repping 315, put another plate on there, whatever that shit comes up to. What makes you think if I'm repping this? What makes you think that I can do that? But the day that I did that, yeah, I remember the guy. So I need mercy. I gave you the soap so you can wash up. That's it. It was a fact. Last time I bet on anything. It was a deadlift. The deadlift is the easiest thing. It's how far apart you put your legs, how small you are, your stature, and then you just pull up. Just stand up. The legs are the strongest part of your body. So in boxing, you know, stand. So Terence Crawford, he got both stances. So he was fucking. What do you call it? Appendextrous. He could go any stance. Poop pop out. Oh shit. Yeah. But imagine what's the day? Today is Tuesday, September the 30th. This happened on Sunday at like 1:30. And people ain't really start talking about it until the day that I saw it. You don't think this important? But you know what's more important? If he was in his own hometown, it's like the kidnaps did, you know. Why the kidnaps come to him? They gotta know what he drive. It was almost as if, yeah, he was trying to send a message. So, there's something called the Supreme Court, where that qualified immunity, where y'all motherfuckers be getting away. Yeah, y'all don't get away with that shit. Motherfuckers know how to use them goddamn camera phones, even if you got a body cam, because this shit take what 15 seconds before that shit start activating. You can't hear what a motherfucker said in that 15 seconds. But somebody had what was being said immediately on a camera phone. Yeah. But go see how much body cams cost versus a regular camera phone. Over how many years or whatever does Verizon and all these people give you all of this Instagram shit, all of this Facebook? You always can keep Facebook. You pay them $24 a month, get the premium John, no commercials and all of that shit. You know, all that shit you don't want to see, and somebody can upload this picture. The first thing you see 11 days ago, it says, this is absolutely none of our business. 6 kids with the same woman is a W. Lies, lies, lies. And they're only saying this because he's black and they want this to fit their narrative. Crawford was raised in a 2-parent home with all of his siblings. His father was a military man. Crawford is the American us dream. God bless America. Now, do I know Crawford's background? I just know the accountant and 2 brothers. So I don't know nothing about Terence Crawford, but yeah, they had that dog in them. But we heard a story from Crawford's mother. She said he could take on a couple, 2 or 3 people and send at one time. Pop, 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 pop. That's what we heard. So this new stuff, they had on there. If his pop was in the military, salute to him and salute to Crawford. Because I just wish he'd break Floyd Mayweather record. I just wish he'd break that shit. But people know their limit and they're satisfied at where they at. So if that was me and that cop came like that, that'd probably be somewhere else. Yeah. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Because I have not a red cross, I got a blue cross. Keystone State. Yo. It says the mom used to pay and say, yo, I bet no one can whip my son. Damn. I wonder how much her son. A little bit of time, a little bit of research. Patience is a virtue. I know how far I'm away from you. I know how far I'm away from everybody that I love or somebody is. You know, that far away from them. Just not to care. So you learn all the time. You know, this the nigga I really wanted to hear what he had to say. This, like, yo, the ball still all on the John. He's still talking. These boys. This. Who does?
Traffic stop, the police officers say that they observed a firearm on the driver's side floorboard, and for safety, all of the occupants were ordered out of the vehicle at gunpoint. The driver of the vehicle was identified as Terence Crawford, and he was issued a citation for reckless driving. All 4 occupants in the car were legally permitted to carry firearms, including a member of Crawford's security team who was carrying his own weapon at the time of the traffic stop. Police officer and a lieutenant have also responded to the scene. And I do know the mayor released a statement. He said that, he learned about the police stop and he was, disheartened. After learning about this, he says that he spoke personally to Terence or to Bud Crawford, and he says that he acknowledges the seriousness of what occurred and how trust between law enforcement and the community is important, and shows that this they need to be vigilant about building this relationship. The mayor is saying that the police chief, a guy named Todd Shadmere, has pledged an internal investigation, which the mayor says he fully supports because they want to be full and thorough. They plan to gather all the facts and be transparent with the public about their findings when it comes to this stop. He says that his heart dropped in learning that this is how the day ended. It was a otherwise wonderful day for Terence. He was celebrating in Omaha, Nebraska. He was celebrating being world boxing champion. And then there was, the parade and his birthday. So for the day to end like that was just heartbreaking for him.
Yeah, and then it's Terence Crawford. You've been watching him all day, right? I would just assume that he has the same security team, for the most part. So I would think that if you're a police officer in this city, you would know him and you would know all these individuals. And isn't Nebraska open carry? So why would you react like that?
Yo, you already said open carry. Open carry, meaning the cop sees, he can see it. It's not concealed. I could throw that shit on the seat. Fuck it, man. I'm open carrying. They did everything right, and still, it became something else. So, I don't know what Terence Crawford gonna do. Know what? One thing you don't know about the Constitution is you can see someone else's constitutional rights being violated, and you have a right to sue because their constitutional rights is violated, because the Constitution allows you to do that. Don't let that go over your head. If you witness someone else's constitutional rights being violated, you have a right to sue on their behalf, and just call them a class member. Yeah, you heard of a class action? And say others similarly situated. I don't gotta know everybody that's been taken by the military sector, paid money or whatever. But hey, we eat together and we struggle together. We eat together and we struggle together. It means something to you. It means something to you. If it don't, then, you know, nigga, I pop you, I stab you, you going through me, you know, whatever, however it's going to end. But you eat together and you struggle together. Around my company, like that. Because in the military, we ate together and we struggle together, but they might pull somebody out and say, yo, y'all gonna struggle because this one ain't doing that. But it's a trick. The hardest thing to do, and that I found, was the duck walk. You had to grab the man in front of you, you had to grab his belt. Both, you had to stay in formation, go down on your knees. Not down on your knees, but, you know, bend down. And you had to duck walk a whole, for a certain amount of time. So can you imagine all that fucking sand? If you on the East Coast, it's a whole bunch of sand. It don't matter if you. It's a whole bunch of fucking sand in California, and it's a whole bunch of sand in Paris Island. That's all I know. Marine Corps, and they fucking forced you. Yo, is you trying to do another 90 days? Or who hit you? They ain't even had to say that shit to me. I wasn't doing no another fucking 90 days down fucking Paris Island. My mom didn't even play me, telling on my sisters, or my sisters telling on me. The fuck out, yo. When I woke up, I don't give a fuck who was standing right there. Yeah, I fell out the rack. I don't know what happened. I fell out the rack. Yeah, you could take me down there to the alligators or where the swamp is and make me think I'm going to change it. I'm going to change what I said. No, I fell out the fucking rack. Sir. I don't give a fuck how long you was in the Marine Corps. I fell out the rack. Motherfucking fly. It's biting the shit. Motherfuckers was getting beat with antennas. My grandma, my girl, my mom, They all on their way down here, and whatever happened, it didn't happen. I graduated, and you go past your family and all of the offers, and they say eyes right. I was on a parade deck when you graduate from. Okay. So when you see me down where Ratchet TV had me down in South Carolina, I said the first thing I went and did was ask what kind of wildlife. But y'all seen something jump in the water, and nobody can say they ain't seen nothing jump in the water. I don't know if it was the predator or whoever. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if it was, they did it with some type of screen shit or whatever. I don't give a fuck. But if I had known that I would be fighting and still, all these years, I'm telling you, I'd have chopped the biz all up. Yeah, whatever was in the water, they could have ate his ass up. I could have let them girls give him whatever, that Casamigo, whatever they was going to give it to him. That red car, I could have let that red car, let him go live and then got shot up. I could have did all of those things. No, I showed this dumbass. This is real. This is real. Because if it's real, I'm going to kill. So if he was running a play, somebody was getting killed. Niggas don't be, you don't pull out a knife not to use it. You don't pull out a gun and you ain't going to shoot it. So I don't know why you ain't had no bullets. And I don't know why you ain't you poured it out on that girl. I'm just telling you about the time that she called me. I'm telling you, it was about an hour. I ain't have finished. I don't finish my motherfucking food that someone had waiting for me. We wasn't doing no coke. We wasn't doing nothing. I'm so hungry. I want that food. I'm not smoking because that's what. By that time, I already wanted to fuck you up. So I was smoking more because you was talking to Skull. And I felt like y'all was playing us. But then I said, no, I'm not the boss. Skizzy. If Skizzy is a hustler, you're a hustler, I gotta respect that. But this nigga right here, he ain't no hustler. And he a bitch. Cause nigga, if niggas want smoke, I already said I'm coming down there. And if a nigga gonna do something to you, I'm gonna fuck him up. So early in the morning, instead of that, niggas ain't even brush their teeth or none of that shit. So y'all in North Carolina and y'all talking about I'm in the mall buying this nigga some clothes. No. The nigga turn the camera on me. No, don't turn the camera on me, nigga. I'm trying to think, is you trying to set me up because you thought I had the money on me? So I'm ready to hit you in your kidney. I'm ready to stab you. Yeah, that shit. If this shit ain't right, yeah. My brother's keeper. You ain't my fucking brother, nigga. If you try to rob me, make me come down to South Carolina, and you was trying to rob me. So now you hear me say, if you thought that I was bringing 100 fucking grand to fucking South Carolina in cash, and you only told me how long was it before he changed that? It wasn't even enough time to order that type of cash up. 100 grand? Yo, that wasn't like fucking, yo, them niggas would have been right on me. They would have been following me the whole way down that jizzon. Jizzon. No business. People staying sharp. North Carolina. So I was calling them and I was letting them know everywhere I was down there. Yeah, I don't know who this nigga is I'm getting ready to meet, but you know I'm gonna fuck him up. If this shit ain't right. So yeah, we knew it's coordinates. So they was tracking me. I don't know if you was tracking me, but they was tracking me, my partners. They just know, yeah, man, I don't give a fuck. I stabbed this nigga, yeah, leave him in the fucking car, whatever. I torture a motherfucker, yeah. Lemon, right in that cut. So if someone keep asking me to join Lemon, I'm not joining that. Unless they show me something else. Because my sister keep sending this message through Lemon. Like, you know, my sister. Ew. Done. A razor blade. Let me just tell you. A razor blade cut. You ever been cut with a razor? That should be like, or a paper cut. Ew. Throw some fucking lemon juice in that motherfucker. That should be stinging. But to make a motherfucker actually remember, don't play with me. You cut them right across their ass, where every time they got a shit. Now they sitting on the toilet. Yeah, that shit keep opening back up. You don't never get a time to heal. You would have to stop eating food to not shit, or you just gotta eat cheese for the rest of your life. Just eat cheese. Cheese stop you up. You ain't going shit or nothing. So if you want to eat cheese, pizza, whatever, you ain't shit. Stop it. Or as we seen, yo, the boy had ramen noodles. Let's see what my man's saying right here.
Like that to if you saw a firearm in the car, especially with Terence Crawford driving. Like, come on.
That sounds
like,
crazy, man.
Like, yeah, I don't think there's a need to react with by drawing your guns and telling them to get out the car.
Very scary situation.
Yes,
I'm
do your
sure
job.
He feels like if they would have moved anyway, he could have lost his life.
Yeah, you got to do your job as a police officer. But come on, man, it's Terence Crawford driving. You just saw this big parade he's having, and he's with his security. Why would you ever assume anything negative was going on?
Yo, so the Breakfast Club is telling us that there was a hometown parade. And King David King Reed says, stop acting like you two people don't hate to see a black man successful. Yo, I'm just going to say, I agree with that. Who don't want to see, whether you call them black or whatever, and I say I'm indigenous or anything, but who don't want to see you successful? But you fuck a deal up for me, bro. Like, listen, motherfuckers gotta eat. Niggas ain't got time for you to be drinking and chasing no motherfucking pussy. Go look at Boardwalk Empire and you'll see Kennedy. Yeah, he wanted to drink, but he wasn't chasing no pussy. He wanted them paper signed for his corporation. Whatever that corporation was. Down in AC. So when the motherfucker come to you with a deal and tell you, yo, I need 100 of these people. Yeah, get your little drink and then sign these motherfucking papers, but you did. Yeah, you kept chasing and spitting up and all of that shit from what I hear. You was spitting up. Got fucked in your little dirty, nasty ass by the girl. And the gun ain't had no motherfucking business. I ain't tell nobody until I got back. The only person I told that you ain't had no business was the boy that was down there. So he'll know that, listen, I'm on probation. I can't have no kiddies. I can have these nizzies, but if you can carry the gizzy, I'm not getting this nigga no busies like bullets for his gizzon, because who kind of fuck down to a hostile area and you ain't bring no bullets? Well, the whole time someone showed and made sure that y'all saw, and I made sure that y'all saw, the black gun and the bullets. It was an assortment of bullets he had. Yeah, and bro, this the world of business, man. They got 8. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that little bit of shit you getting. Yo, the white boy said something about some dogs. He was trying to talk shit about the dogs and whatever, his dogs. And then someone come in here and talk shit about my dogs and ask me how was Simba. Yeah, Simba is doing nice because, yo, let me tell you something, Ratchet, and whoever the fuck else you connected to. Man, I will bite the shit out that dog, choke the shit out that dog, beat the shit out that dog. And I will fuck you up. Because when my daughter came in, she ain't come in with no dog. She fell in my arms saying someone called her. And when she showed me who called her, you try to say you was from like Ram Squad or some shit like that. Ratchet TV, you ain't from fucking Richard Island, my nigga, yo. What? Yeah, don't claim something that you didn't do. So, if I stomped you the fuck out, yo, ain't no cop gonna arrest me or nothing, because you took it too far instead of just saying, yo, yeah, I like it. That girl was telling him the truth when she called him, because I showed the truck that I was in. It was a GMC Denali. We had this little fucking ugly ass nigga named fucking HB tell me, ain't no fucking way that truck cost that much. It don't. Yeah, because you're a used car dealer, and I went to Hertz and rented a black GMC Denali. It's worth 83. At that time, it was worth like 83,000. Yeah, motherfucker light up on the ground, all that shit. Motherfucking joint right there. Then the next time I went down there, yeah, I was in a BMW. Why the fuck wouldn't I listen to a skilled lawyer who said that he had to learn the hard way? Tariq Shabazz. Yeah, he wanted to be, yeah, that boy. Tariq Shabazz wanted to be that boy in Philly, but he told me, yo, don't ever go pay for it your own cash again. I said, He said lease, but the lease, it has interest. So then they changed it to make the car a rental, just like a lease. Yeah, I could change this motherfucker up anytime. Yeah, 2 years from now. Yeah, this the new joint I got. Yeah, take this old shit back. Why wouldn't I do that if I can afford it? Why wouldn't I try to bring someone to ask for less? I bring them more. Don't let that go over your head. So the little game y'all played, yeah, that shit was all funny, and it was all funny games until I tied all you motherfuckers up like a fucking cowboy. Yeah, yeah, I slung that motherfucking lasso. Got you by your feet. You don't got no pretty feet. If you ain't got no pretty feet, you got some hooks. And sorry. That's for the women. Niggas, hey, bro, yo, listen. If you're a dick watcher or a pocket watcher, yo, bro, you ain't no good to society. You're supposed to just be making money. I'm never talking about the next man girl trying to put the next man girl down and everything like that. No. My personal business with that woman It's my personal business. Mind your fucking business. The one that pays you. Yeah, like you work here and she over there, you talking about you met her all on fucking internet and y'all sisters and brothers. Nah, I don't got no fucking sisters and brothers on this job unless she came out my daddy's nuts or you came from my mom's womb. Sister, a certain way, how you say it. Sister in Christ. Or that soulful sister. You know what I mean? That was Sugar and Cecilia. Y'all remember that? Yeah, they kissed each other. I ain't understand that. They was both with me and they kissed each other. I don't know nothing about that. Purple was a movie that should have moved everybody. So The Color Purple, Purple Rain, and Blame It on the Rain, Milli Vanilli style. People should know what I'm talking about. No man takes the time out to write a counterclaim. Then put in my chats, not these chats right here, but my comments under the video. Said, no, you're looking at this all wrong. Paragraph 23, and that's what I stayed with. Paragraph 23 or 32. It's 3 people right here, right now. If I were to guess, I've been on for 4 hours. I just know what time people post stuff. And I just pay attention to the time that they posting it. I ain't watching myself. I'm glad to say for the first time, 1215. Harmony. One person on each channel as I'm talking. Not a
Going on.
I'm not for sure, but I mean, they're gonna have to definitely make sure that this is gonna have to be explained. So hopefully, you know, they're gonna have to give some answers. So we'll be you know, keeping up with what happens. But you know, he is okay. So that is
Thank God.
Yeah, thank God.
And check that police officer's parlays. Let's see if he lost any money on Canelo. I'm serious.
Not just being about a parlay.
You never know.
That's crazy.
You never know. Check his parlays. Go check everything. His DraftKings, his Prize Picks, everything. Let's see.
Listen what he just said. When I came in, said, I don't bet on the Phillies, but I know who's gonna win. But you see, they be going on the joint, it'd be like DraftKings. Yeah, I don't do all that shit. I ain't betting on no fight. I just know. I just look at this nigga. I'm like, oh, he gonna fuck this boy. Don't gotta bet on me. So Charlemagne the guy said, check on DraftKings. That's a good thing to do. Yeah, you want to make sure you take that shit and look at everything with a fine tooth. Comb and white gloves. Yeah. To make sure ain't no dirt there. But it was a trick to get past the scum. Baby oil. Don't let that go over your head. I don't know what Charlemagne put on this shit. He said his motherfucking shiny bald head. I just was watching him.
Let's see if he put any money on Canelo. He might just be a little salty because he lost.
Fighter Terence Crawford was celebrating. He was celebrating his win in his hometown, and he was also, celebrating his birthday over the weekend. And on the way leaving the birthday celebration, he was actually pulled over by police and held at gunpoint.
Stepping out, seatbelt. I'm opening the door. I'm not reaching for no gun, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
it's a damn shame that a brother like Terence Crawford, who Omaha absolutely loves. If you was watching Instagram this weekend, you saw the sea of people that were out there for Terence Crawford. People of all races, people of all ages, just coming together to celebrate their hometown hero, Bud. And you got a couple of cops who just wanted to ruin his night for no reason.
Yes,
which makes no sense, right? There's only a population of 455,000 people there. Like, they know who Terence Crawford is. They know who Bud is. They know where Bud was going. He had arms.
I mean, he said 450,000, like 45. Yo, where little mama 35, 45 at?
At armed security, licensed armed security. It's just foul that he had to go
pulled him over for reckless driving, right?
Yeah, so the police say that before 1:30 a.m. local time in Nebraska, officers stopped the vehicle that he was in, and they said that the vehicle was driving recklessly. During the traffic stop, the police officers say that they observed a firearm on the driver's side floorboard, and for safety, all of the occupants were ordered out of the vehicle at gunpoint. The driver of the vehicle was identified as Terence Crawford, and he was issued a citation for reckless driving. All 4 occupants in the car were legally permitted to carry firearms, including a member of Crawford's security team who was carrying his own weapon at the time of the traffic stop. Police officer and a lieutenant have also responded to the scene. And I do know the mayor released a statement. He said that, he learned about the police stop and he was, disheartened. After learning about this, he says that he spoke personally to Terence or to Bud Crawford, and he says that he acknowledges the seriousness of what occurred and how trust between law enforcement and the community is important, and shows that this they need to be vigilant about building this relationship. The mayor is saying that the police chief, a guy named Todd Shadmere, has pledged an internal investigation, which the mayor says he fully supports because they want to be full and thorough. They plan to gather all the facts and be transparent with the public about their findings when it comes to this stop. He says that his heart dropped in learning that this is how the day ended. It was a otherwise wonderful day for Terence. He was celebrating in Omaha, Nebraska. He was celebrating being world boxing champion, and then there was the parade and his birthday. So for the day to end like that was just heartbreaking for him.
Yeah, and then it's Terence Crawford. You've been watching him all day, right? I would just assume that he has the same security team, for the most part. So I would think that if you're a police officer in this city, you would know him and you would know all these individuals. And isn't Nebraska open carry? So why would you react like that if you saw a firearm in the car? Especially with Terence Crawford driving. Like, come on.
That sounds crazy, man.
Like, yeah, I don't think there's a need to react by drawing your guns and telling them to get out the car.
Very scary situation.
Yes, do your job.
He feels like if they would have moved anyway, he could have lost his life.
Yeah. You got to do your job as a police officer, but come on, man. It's Terence Crawford driving. You just saw this big parade he's having, and he's with his security. Why would you ever assume anything negative was going on?
I'm not for sure, but I mean, they're gonna have to definitely make sure that this is gonna have to be explained. So hopefully, they're gonna have to give some answers. So we'll be keeping up with what happens. But he is okay. So that is
thank God.
Yeah, thank God.
And check that police officer's parlays. Let's see if you lost any money. You never know.
That's crazy.
You never know. Check his parlays. Go check everything. His DraftKings, his Prize Picks, everything. Let's see if he put any money on Canelo. He might just be a little salty because he lost.
Fighter Terence Crawford was celebrating. He was celebrating his win in his hometown, and he was also, celebrating his birthday over the weekend. And on the way leaving the birthday celebration, he was actually pulled over by police and held at gunpoint.
Stepping out, seatbelt. I'm opening the door. I'm not reaching for no gun, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
it's a damn shame that a brother like Terence Crawford, who Omaha absolutely loves. If you was watching Instagram this weekend, you saw the sea of people that were out there for Terence Crawford. People of all races, people of all ages, just coming together to celebrate their hometown hero, Bud. And you got a couple of cops who just wanted to ruin his night for no reason.
Yes,
which makes no sense, right? There's only a population of 455,000 people there. Like, they know who Terence Crawford is. They know who Bud is. They know where Bud was going. He had armed security, licensed armed security. It's just foul that he had to go
pulled him
through
over for reckless driving, right?
Yeah, so the police say that before 1:30 a.m. local time in Nebraska, officers stopped the vehicle that he was in, and they said that the vehicle was driving recklessly. During the traffic stop, the police officers say that they observed a firearm on the driver's side floorboard, and for safety, all of the occupants were ordered out of the vehicle at gunpoint. The driver of the vehicle was identified as Terence Crawford, and he was issued a citation for reckless driving. All 4 occupants in the car were legally permitted to carry firearms, including a member of Crawford's security team who was carrying his own weapon at the time of the traffic stop. Police officer and a lieutenant have also responded to the scene. And I do know the mayor released a statement. He said that, he learned about the police stop and he was, disheartened. After learning about this, he says that he spoke personally to Terence or to Bud Crawford, and he says that he acknowledges the seriousness of what occurred and how trust between law enforcement and the community is important, and shows that this they need to be vigilant about building this relationship. The mayor is saying that the police chief, a guy named Todd Shadmere, has pledged an internal investigation, which the mayor says he fully supports because they want to be full and thorough. They plan to gather all the facts and be transparent with the public about their findings when it comes to this stop. He says that his heart dropped in learning that this is how the day ended. It was a otherwise wonderful day for Terence. He was celebrating in Omaha, Nebraska. He was celebrating being world boxing champion. And then there was, the parade and his birthday. So for the day to end like that was just heartbreaking for him.
Yeah, and then it's Terence Crawford. You've been watching him all day, right? I would just assume that he has the same security team, for the most part. So I would think that if you're a police officer in this city, you would know him and you would know all these individuals. And isn't Nebraska open carry? So why would you react like that if you saw a firearm in the car, especially with Terence Crawford driving? Like, come on,
that sounds crazy, man.
Like, yeah, I don't think there's a need to react by drawing your guns and telling them to get out the car.
Very scary situation.
Yes, do your job.
He feels like if they would have moved anyway, he could have lost his life.
Yeah, you got to do your job as a police officer. But come on, man,
that's the crazy part.
It's Terence Crawford driving. You just saw this big parade he's having.
If someone calls the police to your home, on some false shit because they mad, that's even worse. Like, you don't know, I'm black, you don't know where I stay at or nothing. I want to show y'all. Why it's not a game. It doesn't matter. If you got caught doing something that you shouldn't have been doing, you shouldn't be trying to bring harm to anybody. It should have never come to that, especially when face to face you never met. This is the internet. Yes, sir. I just want to show you how things could have been changed. They would run in a whole different direction if this might be. Wait a minute. I might have caught the play in the play. Let me see. How would I get this picture? Because somebody was telling me they didn't know what was going on. How would I get this picture? Look. She probably beat you the fuck up though, for real, for real. She probably beat you the fuck up. You probably got beat the fuck up. I wonder where I was going right here. Pennsylvania, Jersey. Yeah, where do you think I'm going? I can't tell what those drones is.
Yo, bro, this ain't your candle shop right here? This ain't your shit? I'm right out here, bro. I pulled up for real. I pulled up for real. This is for all of y'all, too. I'm right up here. This ain't your candle shop? What is that? What is that? Ain't your shit right here? Ain't your shit? If this the door to go to it. What's the door to go to it? 792. I don't care. I'm at. Let me see where I'm at. I don't see nobody with 6A. Nordstrom and John. I'm right out here by myself. Nobody. I'm like boy nowhere out here. I'm standing right on his fucking on this corner where his business at.
I just had a phone. I just had a fucking phone. And I'm just showing you, yo, I'm right where you at, bro. You where you said your shit was at. Motherfuckers keep saying, yo, I'm this and I'm that and I'm that. Until nigga, well, nigga, pull the fuck up. Either somebody warned you I was coming, or what? No, I didn't give a fuck. I still don't give a fuck. What is this? It's called Golden Raspberry, like Golden Ramsey. And when I show the John choking, I said a frog that just don't want to give up. I came outside, a fucking frog was just laying there like a stuffed animal. I'm telling you. I'm ready for that work. When I say I'm gonna drag your motherfucking ass across concrete, I'm dragging you the fuck across concrete. You can keep trying to play around with all these motherfucking games and all of this shit like that. I'm not playing no games with y'all. See, these are in the chat. These are chats that's really not, comments that's ready to go out. So I'm reading. And this is oxymoronic. Didn't ask him to give me money until he insisted on doing it. You didn't ask me for money. You didn't ask me for money until I insisted on doing something. How would I insist on giving someone some money if I don't know you need one? You had to mention it. So that's that old cornball shit. Like, you throw it out there and I'm supposed to catch it. So you put in there and told everybody what? I warned him not to frequent me. 4 months alive, I helped him with this. Bitch, I don't know you. You ain't helped me with shit. I got a doctor. You ain't helped me with shit. You helped you and Ratchet fuck the whole Mo3 sector up. And I'm gonna pick y'all apart. Like an eagle does. Yeah, motherfuckers want to do business or they getting the fuck out of Dodge. So the frog says, I am contacting everybody he has beef with. Yeah. Good looking. She puts down the dates, July 2nd until October the 10th. What happened? Between the 1st and the 10th day of the month is you got to pay your rent. And I told you, I don't pay rent where I don't sleep. Yeah, that shit, that shit, that shit is for something. Rent, I'm paying for my kids. The fuck, did you help me build this shit? You either building or you trying to fucking tear down. Well, I'm sending you fucking rent all the way to fucking Cali. And door up there, they gotta pay rent. They places. If you ain't a real dad, you know what to do. Yeah. I'm not the one. I mean, I understand that some people, you know, they gotta do extra work so they could take care of their kids, just like Terence Crawford. He gotta go out there and beat somebody's ass every once in a while. And that money lasts for a certain time. But he don't really get hit that much. He might get hit like one time in the jaw and then he just start fucking people up. Yeah, I kind of feel like that. You know, remember how Bruce Lee, yeah, he takes his own blood because motherfucker done hit him. He start fucking them up. But just for entertainment purposes, if something should happen to someone's child, that's not something that I wish. I'm just showing you the evilness in people. This were true. I could have been killed there. It says removed by moderator. And that means that I got the best moderator in the business. Cause she must know how you bitches are. I done showed this shit before. I ain't ready to keep going through that. Come through. This is the mother. This is the daughter. You don't got control of your daughter to watch her mouth around someone else that's struggling. I don't have no cares in the world for you. That's why I got Brandy right there, lonely, brokenhearted. Life's not over. You can start again, just not nowhere near me. I don't want to be nowhere near you. I'm not trying to hurt you or nothing. Listen, you, your kids, none of that. I don't even know your fucking kids, but one of them, you said right there, that's Kiara McDaniel. Yeah, she seems like she likes to get money out of men. Y'all both do. So maybe y'all running something. I don't know. Well, why argue with a suicidal nigga when we can just wait? So someone say, hello, that's sad. And then someone puts down this right here. I'm waiting to see this John right here. Because I don't even know this John. Look at her. Look at her. And I strike your channel. This is the lady whose child is missing. This is very sad. All the more why I don't trust a fucking soul. All this because a man came in Brooklyn or trying to help someone. What has happened to my daughter is very unfortunate, and I wouldn't wish it for nobody. And the fact that motherfucker coming up here for relationship issues is sad. PSA, don't come for me unless I sent for you. Period. Justice for Tajay Baker. Blue heart with the diamond. It was called Philly Meets Brooklyn. Let's go. This should say likely spam. I just want to know. Did you ever trust somebody like that talking to themselves, making up all these motherfucking accounts and everything, saying they this person and that person, but you're saying the same thing, like nobody can understand. And you start making those messages disappear, the more and more I show how ridiculous they is. And it shows that you're a black woman, you're a traitor to the race. You don't know where the fuck you from. Well, you do know where the fuck you from. The Caribbean. But you're not the Caribbean queen. Think you are. This dickhead implicates Lady Ray. Lady Ray is in the Bronx. You saying I'm on a bus. Now keep your ass on that bus. Lady Ray is my woman. Don't call her. And don't come back up here to New York looking for me again. That is very threatening, sir. I got my people from Mystery Gang working for me. My money is very long. Stop calling her. Why did you rape your daughter in 2016? Why the fuck you ain't showed it? Fuck your daughters, bitch ass nigga. Why did you rape your daughter in 26? Shaking my head. Fuck your daughters, bitch ass nigga. Punk ass took the bus up here. You broke. I make $750K a year, dummy. So if you make $750K a year, what was my deal with? I told y'all what was with Ratchet TV. So you could through it severally. I'm glad you're telling me these figures. And then in a RICO, it's 3 times that. So I'm just counting what y'all saying. And you're going to give me my fucking money. And every day, I'm going to keep letting you know, you're going to give me my motherfucking money. Or you know it's coming. Yeah. Hook a crook. Do you see me saying anything back to him? Yeah. Let me wrap this shit up for the night. Because I just got finished writing up a couple 2 or 3 paragraphs because y'all are funny. And thank you for tomorrow. Should the Most High wake me up tomorrow and everything goes right. Tomorrow Tuesday, right? Today is Tuesday. I'm glad to see that Terence Crawford. He all right. And thanks to everybody that came out in the chat and 2 people that still listening right now on whatever channel you listen on. I'm not even going for it. I mean, good luck to all you. You know what I'm saying? But don't forget this right here. Receipts are everything. Don't ever forget these. T-Mobile for business. Let's see what we come up with. What year? So let me down easy whenever you want to leave me, my nigga. So let me down easy whenever you want to leave me. I'm just showing you this station. You might have wanted to pay attention to. If ever you want to leave me. No, it's just the summer. If I wanted to go and show the detailed list, like boy, uh, what is it? Ella Beasy is asking for, yeah, some people would be very exposed. Get my motherfucking money. I'm not playing no motherfucking war. I don't give a fuck who you gotta go to and get my money. Get my money back so you can fight your case. Yeah, because I'll come on this motherfucker every day. I'm just a dog. You ever hear a dog talk on the phone? I know my phone numbers. I know the area code of, yeah, Philadelphia. I would never have had an area code number of South Carolina where I had a number. I might have called South Carolina. Then only happened 2 Texas numbers, and those stand for the 2 females. Y'all know how many people was in the mystery gang. I don't know the females. But he had that brown hair. Yeah, nigga. Or blonde hair, like you was a girl. Yeah, bark. If Ratchet got at you, he got at you. He ain't get at me. My hat short hair. My hat's long hair. Man, my hair. We rich. Shit.